Over here, Commander. Ellie. I'm glad to see you're safe.
Me too, let's see you in one piece.
We have to control this territory. Zot, ready the munitions.
Take this, Commander. You lay down a signal, and we'll fire on that location.
Hello, everybody. All right. So today on Stream With Me, live recording, live setup type thing, we are doing Pontification and Guild Wars. I will not be doing new content today. I am mostly focusing on just randomly running around. I don't want to do any spoilers. I don't want to... sure, whatever. I don't want to do anything like that. So, we're going to be just doing old story. We're going to be pontificating. We're going to be doing that type of stuff. I got blued up. What's this do? Oh, hi there, good sir. Welcome to the Chitty chat. Yeah. Try not to get killed as I do a random story. So you picked up. By the way, welcome to the stream, Deserto. So far it's just you and I.
Hello.
Oh man. How are you today?
I'm good, just kind of autopiloting through the adventure guide.
Yeah, the adventure guide is nice. I honestly like it for that fact. It feels like it gives a good direction to go for anyone starting new, or if you're just coming back.
Yep.
I hate you. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I just was doing random story. Leads up to this remaining siege weapons. Okay. Da da da. Oh, I need this. Go, buddy, go. Yeah, I believe Dele should be contacting us later. Jumping in with us. So, yeah, that'll be nice. Stupid character, stop running away! Oh my god, how far away can they fear me? So you started playing with the rifles though the other day, huh?
I might have those if I ever feel like doing a healer later in the game.
It is nice. But I will tell you, it's kind of... Yeah, you look at it and you're like, oh, I am literally just shooting anything and everything that moves, aren't I? Yes. The answer is yes.
Yeah. I'm using a bunch of magic weapons for this build. Which luckily all can be crafted using the artificer, I think.
Die! Although if you can just use the wizard's vault to get yourself an ascended weapon now, which is nice. That's what I'm working on getting right now, is my next Oh no, we have a dead whisper agent! Get up! You can't sleep on the job. Oh, I gotta message my friend? Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
I might sooner or later try to get Bit Frost so I can have the rainbow.
Oh god, that is so cool. Wait, the rainbow is from the Return to Dragon season, I believe. Or is there a weapon that gives one? I don't know all the effects.
Bit Frost has I believe has a rainbow underneath it.
Alright.
So it'll be fun to have a weapon that may or may not say LGBT rights just from having it.
In this day and age, I would proudly slap on anything that says that.
Oh, hell yes.
Yeah, especially considering I don't want one of them Tesla vehicles. I love me my Tesla.
They got
It has. Okay.
computers.
It's. I've never seen it. It's computers.
Thanks for adorable little moony eyeballs.
Oh my god.
You're a hero.
It wasn't all me. Commander did a great deal.
I didn't realize that the protests at the Tesla dealerships had gotten so big. Oh, dude, that guy just got shot in the back of the fucking head.
Yeah, they had like
I swear
30
if we
cops
have
in
one of these walking
New
corpses,
York
we'll
trying to
burn.
protect a Tesla.
The
It's-
marksman is their leader. Take him out, and the rest will fall apart. For the record, you've been struck.
That hit went sideways. So yeah, no, since I kind of purposely removed myself from a lot of this stuff going on in the world, I'm not aware of like some of these protests and stuff like that.
Yeah, I've largely avoided it and then stick my head in the wrong place and suddenly it's what the fuck.
I don't think. Yeah, there's.
No one warns your dad. No one.
Yeah, that's just kind of sad and pathetic that we've rolled out cops to protect. We know it's anybody that's been paying attention knows what's going on. But it's just maybe it'll be others that'll finally wake up. Oh.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, there's something else that I've kind of had at this point where I've been looking around at other possible places to meet some additional gamers, things of that nature.
Threshold achieved.
And the one thing that I will say I cannot stand and I will not join is any group. It's like, oh, we're a nice casual gaming group, blah 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 blah. No politics. I'm like, I have a problem with that personally. Because to me, the people that are always screaming no politics usually are the ones that want to just bury their head in the sand and support things or do everything they can to avoid having to do with anything in the reality of the world that might make them have to think.
These days it's generally an unspoken dog whistle.
Completion leads to
Yeah, it just feels like it. If it's something that someone's like, nope, we don't have any politic conversation. We're here to just have a casual good time.
Affirmative.
Something feels off with that. Gonna say. Something feels sus here.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't find it something I particularly care for when people aren't willing to talk politics. In this day and age, when politics are something that we don't have much of a choice on, that it's gotten so prevalent in so many ways on so much that hey, Pookie Sunshine. I used to be on Twitch, but I am mostly on YouTube at this point. I switched over to YouTube because I have directed my content towards recording content, editing it, and posting it. So that's where I've switched over here now instead of Twitch. I appreciate you stopping in. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you. I'm still very early in the process of getting this set up. I moved locations. Everything's kind of changed. I'm in a new room. The camera you see is normally where my kitty sits. I have a kitty that comes down and asleep, but it's I might have less of it coming up since we're reaching summertime, and it's hard to compete. You know, it's nice and comfortable down here, but it's hard to compete with the warm summer. Ooh boy, strong toast, yum yum, delicious. It's hard to compete with a warm summer beam of sunlight for a kitty. Oh, on here, I'm on Discord hanging out with a couple fellow friends, and we're doing Pontification and Chitty Chat, and that is Deserto that I'm talking to today.
Yeah, yeah, Bello.
So, yeah. So, yep, and then possibly going to have joining us later as well is I know that went weird. Pardon that. Um, is a friend Dele. So we'll be doing more Pontification with him. Going to be bringing up the new Formula One season, hopefully. I'm excited. Yeah. And welcome to the Hangout. Yeah, we'll be here till 3 o'clock today. Every Thursday. This is what I use Thursdays for is live recording of my gaming, stuff like that, learning to practice, getting some of the things, setting up my studio more. So it is just a learning process. It's a hobby that I do. It's all for fun. I will say that if you're new to the channel, we are a very open-minded channel, accepting. We are pro-LGBT. We are anti-Trump. We are for equality. Just getting that out there immediately. We are also mental health advocates. So very, very much for progress in humanity, ourselves, and everything like that. So I do. I do. Um, I actually I actually am working to finish setting up my studio area, and in it I'm going to work to set up a racing rig for sim racing. I am skipping story. This is going back through just to complete another one, so just doing fun, fast stuff. This is mostly background stuff today while we chit chat with friends and hang out with those here. But yeah, I still do race. It's not as much as I used to. Right now, I'm getting things transitioned. We're moving into summertime, which will, well, I guess we're moving into spring, which is get my gardening going, get that stuff, got more stuff to build. But I will be doing more sim racing content. That's one thing I definitely want to do more of. Speaking of racing on desert, have you picked up your what was the one racing track game that you Trackmania? Have you picked that up lately?
Not recently. What's up?
I was just curious. I know that's one that you go through like spurts of. Punk.
Not great.
Not a-
recently. I've been mostly just doing survival games.
It's kind of crazy how it feels like it goes through spurts of gaming. By the way, Pookies, do you do sim racing at all, or what kind of games do you play? Or do you enjoy watching? What's, you know, if you're a gamer, you know, obviously. I don't know. I just at this day and age, I've gotten this weird sense that I just kind of assume anyone probably talking to me is a gamer. I had a conversation the other day with someone that it was, and this is something, it's kind of been a conversation you and I have had, Deserto, where it's, it does not have to have played specific games, amounts of games, or anything like that to be a gamer. You know, do you enjoy? Yeah. Like, I don't care if you play a single game. I don't care if you only play mobile games. You enjoy games, what they bring to this world, the creativity of them, that type of stuff. So, yeah. And I don't really like the idea that there's this concept that you have to be so good at something to be a gamer. I'm all about the aspect of, do you enjoy it? Do you want to play? Are you having fun? That's all it takes to be a gamer.
You'll have the time.
Yeah. I don't know about you.
It really doesn't matter as much as people make it out to be.
Alright, who keeps pinning me down? That's it. Come here, spider. I am going to de-webify you. Yeah. Playing Hades for the first time. First roguelites. Really pissed me off. And then I'm playing... Those... Okay. I know for myself, roguelike games... I either love them or absolutely hate them. They can either be done really, really well, or they just are something that I'm like, Turn, what are you doing back there? Come on, Turn. Come on. That's a good boy. Come on, Turn. Yeah, that's it. Follow me. Follow the little horny guy. You know, that statement out of context, I just realized, does not sound appropriate. Anyways, kind of love gaming comments. I have not actually got to play Hades myself. Desert? Is that one you've gotten to play?
I've done a few rounds in the first one. It's actually one of the better ones.
I have heard amazing things about it. The story in it I've also heard is really good.
Yeah, they actually made the characters interesting instead of just using mythological characters as flavoring, so to speak.
They actually have
They
personalities and
They all seem like regular people, which it was part of the point of the actual mythos. But from what I've seen, a good roguelike cannot use the gameplay loop as an excuse to not make better gameplay, and that's what a lot of these game devs do, and so their roguelike kind of feels like garbage. At least that's my opinion, why some of them seem hit and miss.
that makes sense. Sunshine, I'm possibly guessing pottery individual? If I'm completely off, I am terribly sorry. You're someone that knows me on a personal level because you know about my racing. And you knew about me being on Twitch. But I think I actually have the Hades. And it should actually, so one of the things I plan on doing on here is going through my game library and starting a day up where I live stream different games that are in my game library. Ones that I haven't played. Trying to go through and actually... Yay! I kind of hope that was right. Again, some of the questions I was like, they know me a little too well to be a random internet stranger. They could just be one of the normal strangers I like. Welcome, welcome! So we have someone special watching. This is the person that has made every one of my coffee mugs that I use basically now.
Oh, so this is the coffee mug
Yep,
maker.
this is the master mud flinger.
Excellent.
Yes. Well. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that you're picking it up. I was hoping that you'd gotten a chance to start doing some gaming. I do like roguelikes because if you're in a situation that you don't have a lot of time to game and you're sitting down for just short bits, then I would say they're the best. Because you do a stint, then it is over, and then you can move on to doing something else, and Let's go with the map.
So close.
Yeah,
Closer than ever before.
that is one thing I like about them. I like them and the roguelike deck builders because they make great games to sit down and just sit there and go, okay, I've got maybe half an hour to an hour. Maybe I have undefined amount of time. So I can start and stop and all those things. So yeah. And yeah, they make great games for that.
Quite a reward.
MMOs, not so much. Games like this, yeah, they're addictive.
Yeah, they can be.
But you're absolutely right, Desert. I agree with the aspect of the rogue games. If they rely on just the loop of, oh, you're going to die, reset, die, reset, die, reset, I don't care for that so much. Because then that becomes just a tropish almost thing as opposed to creating a game where there's a reason to reset as opposed to it just being a roguelite. Yeah, there is a lot of good games out there now that give an opportunity to do... Oh, come back here. Let me finish beating you up so I can get my hero point. That can give the opportunity to start stop a lot better than there was.
You see that chopper come down? If there's any survivors, I doubt they'll last long.
Alright, let's see. Now, where does my story want me to go? Okay, over here. It. No! Okay. Red Dead Redemption is... It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. It can seem overwhelming to take on a game like that at first, but no, think of it as literally just a pick your own adventure, be your own self type thing more than anything. There is, you know, kind of a story that is somewhat on rails with it where they guide you places, but once you get past the point of like, oh, now you just get to go explore, go have fun. And that is another game that you can easily use to lose yourself in time, and you can do either 20 minutes gaming or you can spend 4 hours of gaming in it. I personally love it. It is basically the GTA in the Wild West. Yes, that is the best way to describe it. You can either be a good person or you can, you know, honestly, I think it's a little bit more fun than GTA because with the open Wild West environment, you get to have a bit more fun with doing things like you can go rob a train, or you could just sit on a train and ride it for a while. You can ride your horse slowly through. You can go hunting for a bit. You can go fishing. You can go into town and play poker. You can go looking for achievements in the game to hunt down new looks, or there is so many things that you can go and do in that one that I feel gives more advantage to it than I would say GTA even gets. I personally prefer the Red Dead series for random fun over GTA more. I find it more relaxing in the downtime. In GTA, it's kind of always feels like this rush around and drive fast, and where Red Dead Redemption, I get to be a casual cowboy if I want. Just slowly ride a horse and yeah. I think you'll like that one too. Especially if you're looking for something that's got a little bit less stress to it. If you're ever looking for game recommendations, always happy to answer. Because I feel like games should match the time and space that we have to play them. Oh yeah, there is never a point to having to be serious in any of those games, or sucks to be you, dude. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, it's an event right here, fine. You're lucky, dude. You're lucky I like my events. Yeah. Did you pick up Red Dead Redemption, Deserto?
I don't think I have. I haven't played very many open world games. I think outside of Morrowind, I haven't done much lately.
Yeah, it's... Oop, go ahead.
I have been thinking about screwing around with Saints Row 3 again, but
That's a... I had fun with 3. I don't think I picked it up after 3. Yeah. Red Dead Redemption is a good series. I'm trying to think of other good casual ones. Yeah. Open world is a... I would say they're definitely a... Not an acquired taste, but they're a different style. Alright. I agree, Death, good. Come here. Your death, even better. My death, not so much. Stop killing me. I have main hero energy. Excuse me. You do not get to kill me. Oh. Okay, okay. How goes the planning for the upcoming year there, Pookie? Do you have your events planned and everything, or is that still in a state of chaos, or? That guy's got some thick glutes. Whee! Can't touch this. I'm just trying to finish my 1 through 80 story on this character.
Get ready.
Then it's back to my daily grind of achievements. Oops. Are you liking your Nord and Metzmer?
I think that's the last of them. Okay, here's the real twist.
yeah, it's pretty fun.
Here, and I'm the only one
I
left.
think I've solidified a
Down in the wreck, waiting for rescue.
weapon set
We need
for
to
now.
act fast. My crewmates had their corpses scattered around the area by the tide.
What weapons are you looking to
Save them the
use?
fate of serving Zaitan.
I've got a
Help me find and
staff
destroy what
that's
remains of
in
their bodies.
the alt set as a
Spirits
scepter
of
with
us.
a focus on it.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't think I've ever played with those. I love how there is such a wide variety of different weapons, different playstyles, different things of that nature in this game.
Yeah, I will admit that it's probably not a very meta setup because the staff tends to focus on just raising hell with
Up for a challenge?
debuffs.
Yeah. Although if you get a good debuff class in the middle of a group, you get a good buff class, a good debuff class, a pure DPS class, and the healing tank class, you got a good solid group.
That's
I'm gonna paint. Oh, are you? Hey. Sorry, I was reading what Pookie wrote, and they're at a point of their upcoming season that they get to do all the admin work right now for paying for all the boosts and fees and oh boy. How many post office runs do you do a month? Is my question. Like, are you on like first name basis with the people at the post office at this point? Because as much as you ship out there, Pookie, you've got to just know them personally. Taking on 2 new shows. Mayday Fairy Festival and one of the Oddities and Curiosity shows in... You're working on... Sorry. I just had a moment of pure excitement. If that comes back up to Buffalo this year, I am absolutely fucking go. Desert, if this show shows up in the area, you have to go. It's this Oddities and Curiosity show, expose, and it sells like, of course, you only have to go if like you're into this stuff, but it sells so many odd things. It's where you can find like a bunch of skeletons and odd craftsmanship. It's just hard to put into words what it is. And I didn't go last year because last year when I was thinking about going, I knew I was only going to be going for the fact of, would you all stop throwing me around like I'm a words appropriate. Anyways, I didn't go last year. So because when I was looking to go, I was only looking to be there to try to find social connections, and I'm like, look, I'm not going to go to an event where people are actually trying to sell things and make money and do that, and when my only purpose is try to find new people to hang out with. So I didn't go last year. But everything I've seen, I'm like, oh God, I kind of wish I had. I'm glad I didn't because I didn't have the money to go last year. But, oh man, it would have been so cool. Because they had so many unique things. That's even, sorry, I'm rambling on about it, but that is so cool that you're getting to work that show. Yeah, taking on 2 more shows, that's a big commitment this year. And is that, okay, is the Fairy Festival that you're part of, is that outside or indoors? Not too many. After an update once or twice a week, my that is, I'm glad you're back with the Fae Festival. Now, I don't know which one that is. I do kind of miss it. There was a really cool fairy festival that used to be outside. It doesn't happen to be the one that we first met at, is it? I know they shut down. I don't know if they're back though. How many things to kill on this road? Well done. Thank you. I'm really, really good at my murder spree here. Does it count as murder if they're already dead inside? Oh. Desert. Good news. I told you about my mother voluntarily choosing to not go to church.
Oh, excellent. She's starting to figure it out.
Well, and she's one of those that I would say is the unfortunate, not unfortunate, but the people that don't realize the degree at which things have gone wrong, because she herself is someone that I would say follows more of the actual morals and ethics that would be the modern the New Testament, the things like that, loving your neighbors, being caring, considerate, open your home. Like, she's always been the one of like, don't invite people to church, invite them over for dinner, you know? So she usually tended to be around decent people in the church, which made her experiences decent. And then as she kind of had a moment where she's been watching things going on in the outside world, she's like, what does church really bring for me? What does it do? Like, she's asking those questions to herself right now.
Yeah, one step at a time in any case. There's an inkling that something is wrong, and that's enough to get my fascination the way these places operate.
Yeah, she's one of the few that's doing really well at that. And it makes me happy to hear that she's making progress, which gives me a possibility that my oldest sister will possibly pull her head out of her ass and start to actually be a decent member of society and everything as well. So oh, so it is the one that I'm so glad to hear that they random flippy floppy of topic. My friend that does the pottery, 111 Pottery, Pookie on stream here, by the way, if you're watching this, go look up 111 Pottery on, I know, on Instagram. I know they're on Etsy. Feel free to mention where your sites are all listed because I love your products. But we met at this spring festival that was in this beautiful farmland in Pennsylvania and everything, and first time I got to see their pottery and everything, it was amazing. I loved it. And don't you throw shit at me, jerks. We just kind of became friends over the years and everything, and that festival ended up shutting down. I don't know why exactly. I don't know everything that happened. I think maybe the place they were in couldn't handle the size they'd gotten. There was a lot of other things like that, and so it was sad to see that one go. But now to hear that it sounds like they're back up and running again, and that you're going to be vending it, that's just wonderful. That's a good, happy thing. I know you're shy. That's why I'll be happy to pimp your shit for you.
Yeah, I'll give it a look in a second.
Yeah. What?
No such thing as too many coffee mugs.
Oh yeah. Well, I know there's someone out there that'll fully agree with you. There is my fam over there with the coffee mugs has some people out there that are dedicated, loyal followers to the point that they might have rooms dedicated to their craftsmanship, which is awesome. I still keep saying that, you know, if you ever need someone to stand outside your booth and just look pretty and, you know, talk really good about your stuff, I'm glad to do that. Like, I'd make a great salesperson. Only if I believe in the product, though, I've come to realize. If I don't believe in the product, I won't try to sell it to anyone. I'll be like, that thing is shit, don't buy it. Oh no! Oh, my allies are dead! Oh well. Come here. No, if I believe in the product, I will be happy to sell it, but I'm also not the best to try to get to sell a product that I don't believe in because I won't be kind to it. I don't feel any reason to. Make a good product or don't. One of the two. I'm not a fan of the coffee mugs because of the person. That helps. Like, I probably wouldn't be as much of a fan of the coffee mugs if, you know, the person that made them wasn't such an awesome soul, but the product itself, like the quality, the craftsmanship, the time spent on each and every one of them is amazing and well worth it. So, I know! That is the only downside to the move! I live so far away now. You're all the way down in Maryland and New York, especially Buffalo, New York. Oh, I will say, I give it, at least up here in Buffalo, we can get access to some good quality, fresh farm ingredients and things. So my cooking is good. Here's that factor. I think I just keep killing things till things show up. Whee! Only as soon as I finish this story, I'm working on getting my one through the last of the level 80 story done on this character. I will go play with my guardian, do my dailies with them. Ah! Stop trying to hurt me! Oh, Baltimore? Ooh. Let me do a quick check. Hey, y'all being rude to me. Where's my allies? Go kill them.
That'll silence you.
Look at that, I am surviving! Hey, nope, never mind. I stopped surviving. 6.5 hours. Oh, that's odd. That's funny. But honestly, it's same amount of time to drive to Baltimore as it is to drive to Philadelphia for me. I just realized that. I love space and directions and time. I'm flying. Oh, look at that, I survived! Yeah, so apparently it's about the exact same amount of time to drive down to Baltimore as it is to drive to Philadelphia. From where we're at. Buffalo is in a weird place. So I can actually get to, like, Detroit really quick. So... Oh. Yeah, 6 hours isn't... It's a hefty drive. Like, it's not one that I would bat that I'd be like, I want to do every day, but it's not the worst. I grew up in something that a good Texan will understand. I grew up in a land and space where, you know, 6 hours doesn't mean you got very far.
Yeah, essentially. Whole lot, nothing here.
And unfortunately, when you're driving, you're really just not going anywhere, it feels like. You're like, oh look, I've driven for about 6.5 hours, and how does it look exactly the same as when I left? Oh. Hell, with Nebraska, driving there, it was, the amount of times that it was things like, I don't know why I hit that button. It was 2.5 to 3 hours just to go from the town I grew up in to the major city in Nebraska. And then for us to, oh yeah, this is another fun one. So to go to a Ren Fair in Nebraska, the nearest Ren Fair, which, to be thankful, was one of the top Ren Fairs in the nation, like apparently always ranked in the top 5 in the nation. Defeat the Risen. Okay. Oh, here you are. Was in Kansas City, which was at least, let's see, I'll figure that out after this. Come here.
Well done.
Okay, yeah, so it was only about, 3+ hours to get to the nearest Ren Fair in Nebraska. That's all. It was a simple 3-hour drive to get to the Ren Fair. Nothing big, Oh look, skip. Come on, I want to finish the story up. Return to shore. Yay! I might be milking this character for its things. Oh, hey! Wait, was that you? Were you just online, Desert?
Yeah,
Yes.
that was me. I got
Okay.
hit my full.
How goes your, what level are you up to now?
I think like 35.
Very nice. And again, when you go to do your story, if you want help on it, hit me up. I'm always happy to help.
But you must show us how to use the map to find
Uh,
the
Yeah, the
source of
story
ore.
is fine. It's all the multiplayer stuff I may need to pull people in for.
The what stuff?
It's all the multiplayer raids, dungeons, all that good stuff that
Oh, yeah. Actually, if you get up to level 8, we'd be happy to, we started doing more fractals and dungeons and things, so we could end up having... I need that stuff, too. I've gotten most of the single-player stuff done. Now that I'm in an MMO, I suppose I should probably start doing the, you know, multiplayer part. How rude of them.
Yeah, fractals are actually pretty fun just to move up and just goof off.
Yeah, and you can good quick experience and loot and yeah, I like the fractals a lot. Okay, can I skip you now? No. Doopy 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 doop boop boo. Doopy doop boo. I just wanna finish my story. What's the? Oh dear God! Please tell me it's only the fourth. 1, 2. Shit. Desert, I think I just realized this might be my 5th character that I've gone through the story.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's just kind of funny to me that I just realized that I'm like, it's only like my 4th, 5th. Okay, maybe I've spent too much time through this story. Oh. Skip. First time I watched it, second time I watched it, third time I watched it, fourth I think I'm at skipping. 5th, skipping. Oh, side note with Guild Wars though. Our friend Naz, she ended up taking a break from it for a bit, so she's going to be away from Guild Wars and gaming for a while. It became something it sounded like was taking too much time and focus away from her schoolwork, so she uninstalled Guild Wars and is focusing on schoolwork, so.
Yeah, I can see that. It's one of the reasons I don't do it too often, because it can get
Guild Wars can. Oh, go ahead.
fixate.
It can. And the problem is, not the problem. Playing with me, it probably didn't help at times because I can be obsessive over games. And I'm in my down season right now. I'm about to be out of that though. But being in my down season meant that I had plenty of time to sit here and play for several hours, and I know they're like, oh, I want to get things done. I want to. Then there's someone I'm like, I hadn't even thought about how much time I was probably pulling away from their homework. So, yeah. You do too, you little munchkin. Quiet. You have plenty of time. Pick up your rockets. Put your rocket in your... away. Rocket boy. Whee! Okay, quick. Hi. No, I don't care about you. I care about what's over there. Wrong button. What the? Okay, I can't fly there. That is just... you dicks. That is just a dickish move to do. Oh, crap. Almost made it. Come on, let me be lazy. Nope, okay. Whee! Oh, yay! I got something for achievement. That is something I give credit to this game for. Ooh. That was... we're not gonna... that's... we're not gonna talk about that, please. I'm a professional! I know what I'm doing! I never said a professional what, though. Oh! I found out why Dele's a little behind. He's helping his mom with something, so he's... and it's a kind of... unknown amount of time it's gonna take. So...
that's understandable.
yeah, I told him the same. Like, that's understandable. Good to know. Good to know that he's doing okay. I always want to make sure that he's doing okay. It's my Vista! Buena Vista! I still want to have. This is the conversation that Pookie, if you end up being available sometime, I'd love to have you on here with it. My friend Christina, who is doing their level 3 in the, I forget which Wiccan practice it is. It's the one with Christopher Penzax. I forget what his Wiccan practice is, but his group, she's doing level 3 in that, and I know Poogie is a practitioner of the arts as well in their own way. I don't know if you follow a particular strand or if you're just more of a solo practitioner like myself who kind of takes things on as they are, but I know you've delved into it. You have far more of a common practice. I'd like to get a few people on here of that style and discuss more things. Like, one thing that I have been pondering for a long time is the death of gods, the life of gods, the creation of gods, and all of those things. And I'd really like to have a conversation from a mass amount of different perspectives on it, especially those outside of Christianity. I know Desert and you and I have had a few conversations on that at times. And I really kind of consider the fact that, to me, if gods are something defined by humanity in a way that we just come up with what is the terms for them, what create, because that's always been my pondering. I'm like, don't we create the terminologies of what gods are? So if we create the terminology of what gods are, to me that would mean that we become what defines them. And if we stop defining them or being around them, then to me it seems like you guys are jerks. Leave me alone. I don't want to deal with you. I love waffles. New question, do you like waffles? We were making waffles the other day. Yeah. Waffles are great, aren't they? We found an older recipe for waffles that involves no sugar in the recipe. So it is a less sweet recipe. So yeah, I've always kind of pondered that with like, and I understand this is where I think the base of my spiritual practice comes from, is what I believe in, I don't believe was defined by humanity. At times we may have given names to certain entities or given elements like fire and sun and all these things titles, terminology, but I don't believe we as humans created those. Those have always been around. As for others, like any religious-based entity that is, say, defined in a religion, I don't care which one it is, whether it's Hinduism or Muslim or Christianity or any of these that define a god as an entity outside of a natural source of item, is that really a god that is one that exists outside human worship? And if it doesn't, then does it simply exist purely based off of human worship and human existence? And if our existence ceases to recognize it, then does that create a system where that god no longer exists, and is it dead then? That always been kind of my pondering. Where the hell do you want me to go? I haven't been paying attention. I can't read and look at things at the same time. Rude. Yeah. It's always been something I've kicked back and forth in my mind. I'm not in combat. What am I in combat with? Who's in combat? Fine. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Rude. And yeah. Oh. I always thought the concept of gods and this almighty thing that I am supposed to bow down to in any way whatsoever as a silly concept. Because if a creature or entity or thing is so great and mighty that it is domineering over me and could literally poof my existence out of this world with a half-cocked thought, then what the hell does my presence even matter to it, and why would it matter that I give homage to it or represent it or worship it unless it needs my homage and worship and representation and all these things to make it
Not worth my time.
I don't know. It's something I've kind of thought about. Yeah. Come on, let me mount up. You're heading towards the end of your day, aren't you there, Deserto?
Yeah, it's starting to slow down a little bit, so I'm just kind of here.
Oh, good, matey. Yeah, it's a casual day. That's the nice thing about doing the live recording like this. I'm also going back. I've been testing between streams different sound settings. I think here soon I'm going to be getting my microphones set up, so maybe I'll be able to use that mic instead of a headset mic. See what that sounds like for difference. Yeah, what is this for? Oh, I don't have me. I'll come back for you, whatever, jerks. De la brum de la boom de la brum de la boom. I'm communing with a hero point. Makes me more heroic if I chant. Ooh, that sounds cool. Alright, I am someone that absolutely could fall asleep and would fall asleep. While sitting there with the Star Trek engine. That hum of those Star Trek engines has always been this thing. I'm like, yes. Always got me. Always got me. I used to listen to the sound of that Star Trek engine when I was dealing with some mental things. It was one of the ways that I would fall asleep at night, as I'd put the Star Trek engine on they had a YouTube 24-hour Star Trek engine sound. And I'm like, yes, I am listening to this now. Wait, what? I have never... You know, speaking of it, Ezert, you know how I said there's so many random things in this game and exploring is good and everything?
Yeah.
This is my 4th or 5th character that I'm doing the story, all these things. I have completed the map with... I have 100%ed the Tyrian map with at least 2 separate characters. This is not bragging. This is one of those that's a comical, stating facts. I just, for the first time, finally finished exploring the Forgotten Shore.
Oh, I think I'm familiar with that.
Because I had never actually, every time I'd come into this place, this Forgotten Stream, I'd always come in here, gotten to the story point, and never ran down the hallway. So in all my 10 plus years of playing this game, I never once ran down this hallway and gotten the achievement for completing the Forgotten Shore.
Oh god, it's one of those things. Yeah, I can see that.
Soldiers of the Pact, you are not merely our best hope. You are our only hope. Your duty is to defend this entrance against the servants of the dragon, Zaitan. The torch of renewal is in your hands.
This is where it goes back to your comment the other day about the game, where it is one that absolutely it rewards you for exploring. I think yeah, go ahead.
They crammed a bunch of details everywhere and it shows.
Lead the way, Commander.
Even down to things like the aspect of that, the fact that I'd never gotten this place before because I just never happened to walk down this one tunnel. I'd always walked in, got the thing, so they're like, go explore. Do your explorations. First you tell them to destroy the trespassers, then you're gonna be like, come to me, I'll never be defeated. Alright. Ooh. I wonder if Dele will stream the first things tonight. We got practice tonight for F1.
Oh yeah, we're starting the races.
Yep. I am super excited.
I see you are indeed competent. Gods, let them pass.
I know better than to face this.
We're being invited in. Beyond the guards.
I think it's great that in this scenario out here, the champion guards on the outside that protect the eye, they'll kick the shit out of you. The final boss itself, not so hard.
Yeah, he's not that big of a deal by
The
himself.
guards, they're there to wreck the shit out of you.
Must remain as they are.
I think I set my turret super far away. Are you guys not firing? Come here. Come here, Eye. Come on. Oh. Shut up. I'm trying to get you over to my turrets. You're going to die too quick.
You can be with them again.
Be with who? Ow! Ow! Rude. Rude. Okay. Now you're just starting to piss me off. Where'd you go? And pissing me off even more. Come here. Fine. I have grown to really enjoy casting long-range classes in this game. Like the Mesmer, if you do... Like with the staff, you can end up having such range. You can hit anything and everything from anywhere. See? Pretty mug. Pretty mug. This doesn't do it justice in the light. See it show up. Coffee mug! I need to get better lighting. This one's really... I love the dark purple on this mug with the black and the white. I love the trees and the... It feels very... me. I remember when this mug I actually bought.
I'm glad that it's
So this mug that I have, this purple one that I drink out of every day, is I was at Katsucon. It was the first year I went by myself, which was so much better than going with Psycho X. But so I was there, and it happened to be that was the year that 111 Pottery was vending there. So I had forgotten a drinking mug at home, and I was lucky enough to be able to go downstairs and buy a mug from their booth. I was sitting there, and they're like, "Are you sure it's the one you want? Are you sure it's what you like? Are you sure? Are you sure?" I have drank out of this mug almost every day since. Yes, it absolutely was the right mug. It fits my demeanor and like... trying to think of the right word for it. Not essence, but design, life, what I enjoy. There's this bit of this German Gothic woods feel. It's a very pretty moment in the game. I need to buy ArenaNet's new record. Now that I got my record player going, oh, I need to get more records because I was the star of it. Did you see? I was a pretty little flower.
Well done. Invigorating.
Skip.
It has been a part of me since I took my first steps.
Congratulations.
Now my wild hunt is complete. It's time I redefine myself. A rare and
Hello.
unique challenge. But I have the pact to
I
keep
like
busy.
the look. I kind of want these people to be another race in the next game. Like, I would play one of them. I don't know what I don't know the full species that they are, but they're so beautiful. I love the wings and the look, and I know they have to wear a mask outside because they're underwater creatures and they need a breathing mask. Yeah, but yes, I want to play them. Look, we already have Char. We already have Human. We have Norn, and we have Asura. Give us whatever they are. Like, yes, them.
Yeah,
I want to be one of them.
they'd be a neat one.
Right?
We need to finally make the meme happen and have script playable.
Okay, so if you make script playable, do you go through the thing of actually making it so players get a buff when there's multiple script in a party?
Yes.
And I don't care if it is just minimalistic on the buff, but I agree. I want that as a buff. I want to have like 1% more intelligence or like 1 more intelligence per script in the party, even if it's just 1 intellect. Because that's not much. Even if you're maxing out at 5 people in a party, and say it can only be your party, it can't be like a raid, it can only be like the people in your direct party and that type of stuff.
Yeah, it's like a.
So at most you get 5 intelligent hosts, but something about that just sounds so wonderful. I don't want to hold this for script stomping. Different meaning though. Alright, now to go find Traherne. Oh. Desert, what's the furthest into the story you've made it?
I think very early in the Path of Fire, like just enough to get the ride.
Okay, so you've played through the Heart of Thorns expansion?
Yes, I don't remember much of it.
Okay. Berm just completed the Heart of Thorns expansion. So that's all done. And now she can start doing the metas in the Heart of Thorn.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah. It's nice to get a few more people going. And the game is one of those that it's nice to be able to... One nice thing for Naz is this is a game that you can pick up or put down as you please. You don't really lose much by coming back years later. It may be difficult to remember what you're doing at first.
No, I told you, it's not ready.
Yeah, but I still have.
But the glory of
most my
Tyria
stuff.
is our flagship. It should be in the fight against Zaitan. It
Isn't finished yet. By the bear, do you want it to sink like a stone in its first battle?
your problem. You better hope we win without it, because we may not get another chance.
Interesting. I never heard that conversation before.
The truth. Are any of the Char afraid to fight the dragon in these untested
I know that.
What? I should bet you just one.
Come to me. We must discuss.
Blah 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 blah. Hi, first mate.
Fars, where are we with the supplies for the humble? There's a fight coming.
Just a moment, Captain. Casta and Riziart are slapping a patch on her keel right now.
Steady,
Slap a
Captain
patch.
Skyfarer. We'll enter the fray soon enough.
We'd better. I'm not letting those other airships have all the fun.
Bump 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 bump. There are many conversations that they throw in the background is what makes the Guild Wars world seem more alive to me than some other games. Skeep. Success. Seeped. Oh, look at that pretty ship. Look at that. Alright. Now we're on to the next. Where do you want me to go next? Next. Aha. That's what I thought. I think I'm on my final story. Finally. Last one. And maybe next week I'll do a random new game.
Do what?
I think maybe next week I'm gonna try to finish up this week my list of games in my Steam library and things.
Yeah.
So I might see if there's any that, and next week for my stream I might do a random new game I've never played before. Try that out.
Yeah, see what you want to play.
Well, I'm considering starting that whole like Russian roulette wheel thing, where I basically randomize. I'm like, okay, what game am I playing? And just spin the wheel basically, and whatever game it lands on is the game I end up playing. So
It'll be interesting.
I think it might be one of the best ways for me to force myself to start, playing the games in my library. Right now, I'm just trying to get myself to start playing some, because I have a bad habit of just constantly going back to the same game that I've played before. And I've got a large list of games in my library that I really should start playing more. Come on, Kate, speak to me.
May you never dwell in darkness.
So for myself, I end up, back when Steam would do things like, here's the whole entire...
Arar was once the city of the human gods.
I love this video.
The
Hang on.
deities quit this sphere. It remained a golden, shining place. Until the folly of man sank it beneath the waves. Yet worse was still to come. The elder dragon awoke and pulled ore from its watery grave, and raised hordes of undead minions from the twisted wreckage. Now Zaitan's minions infest this place. We must rise above them if we hope to confront the elder dragon.
We'll need every airship if we're going to succeed in this mission.
Blah, 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 blah. Cool video over.
Stay
Whatever.
together. The pact
We go kill
will
things now.
airship.
Alright, come on. Final mission. I'm going to finish up my 1 through 80, and then we're going to go farm some stuff. Yeah, my current plan is to look, Desert, at every... so I currently have the Microsoft Game Pass. I have my Steam library. And like I was saying before the video, back when Steam was doing sales like, buy every game from this publisher for 20 bucks, like in 2014, 2015, that type of thing, way back then.
Nothing's exploding.
That was the case that, I would just buy the whole, usually it'd be like, oh, I want one of their games, I don't care if I spend 20 bucks on it, so I'll get the whole rest of their 40 games that this publisher has ever had. there's a lot of games I never thought about playing or probably never would have played. So now, doing this, it'll make me kind of play the games that I might have never played before. So, it's good practice. Plus, can make some interesting content. Watch me flounder with having no idea what I'm doing in many different games.
One down. Let's get that power core.
So the Lego set that I got, Desert, the F1, has almost 1,640 parts. It's 1,639 technically. Yeah, I'm like, okay, I'm excited to build this thing.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It actually has suspension. The steering wheel actually turns the wheels. Like, it's a really cool design.
It sounds pretty detailed.
Yep. Yeah. I wanted to make sure to get my Lego order in before possibly, you know, we lose all trade options with Denmark.
6 feet tall.
Huh. Eh. Stop poking me with your slimy grub things. Ew, they're spitting on me in weird ways. Feel awkward. Normally I have to pay for this. Break the octopus! Break it! Why do I? Swear the most difficult things to kill in this game are just objects.
You don't have all your debuffs to put on those things.
Yep.
Help! Exhilarating! I fashioned a turret.
Good on me, I fashioned a turret. Ow. Why can't stop making me Stop making me be me! Okay, I'll fight to survive. Alright, good sir. I appreciate you hanging out. It's been delightful. As always, appreciate your conversation and thanks.
Yeah, it really has. It's been fun.
Take care of yourself and get some good sleep.
Can do. I'll see you later.
Later. No, you will not kill me. I will live. Ow, 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 ow. Aha! What the? How did that not kill hit? Okay, when you kill something, it's supposed to revive you. Nani the nuggets. I don't. Anyways, Nani the nuggets out. Bum, bum, ba-dum, boom. Alright, so now it just gets to be me being crazy talking to myself. I still have more coffee. Yum, 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 yum. Anyway, when it comes to that Russian roulette wheel of games, my plan is to have that actually as part of the stream, and I'm going to figure out a way to make it so all the viewers can end up, someone at the end, if they want to participate, they can roll the wheel. It can be something along those lines. We can have, you know, we can do a lottery, pick a thing. if it becomes something that enough people want to participate in, I might end up making it so it's just part of it, and everyone can be involved in seeing it rolled on the last time on the previous one. We can roll it for the next one, that kind of thing. So, yeah. Because again, I spent when I worked at my last job, I had way more money than I had time. And I had a bad habit of just literally picking up video games on sale as fast as possible. So I would end up buying mass amounts of them, and I never got to play them. So now, this will give me a chance and a reason to play them. And I look forward to sharing all of them, and it will be a great way to highlight a whole bunch of different games. Because if you are curious about a game in the library that I have, then I would I would be interested in discussing playing the game on stream, so people could end up seeing it firsthand, what the game looks like, what the playstyle is, if they'd be interested in it. So yeah, because I know that can help determine a game too, is just knowing, is this game one that would be fun? Would I enjoy the game style? And without getting to see it, sometimes it's hard to tell. So yeah, I'm happy to do that at times with certain games.
Greetings.
Give me that. I'm fleeing for my life, running alone. Da 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 dum, ba da da dum, ba dum bum, ba da da dum, bum 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 bum, ba da da dum, bum bum. Ah, E. Nose itches. Oh man. When I get my room set up, coming up soon, I might or might not actually be streaming next week, actually. So we are going to be starting the construction of the wall downstairs in the basement. So that will be finished up. Doing that means I will have to pull down my PC, move my desk, get my area cleared out, so that way all of those are done. Blast to the dams and the damsels and the wagon dagon baggin wagon dagon wagon those filthy damn you fool of a took, what are you doing?
He had to stay behind for all our sakes.
Bum 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 bum. Bye bye, Logan. We'll put you down in the annals of history.
Not after coming back together.
Turret. Wee! Turret.
Too soon.
Wee! Turret! Wee! Do 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 do. Bum bum ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Will you let me sit in my chair? No, jerks. Will you let me be big? I'm massively tall! Fear me, for I am huge. I am a giant among... Damn it, I'm going back out to my turrets where I look big again. Mwahaha! I want the front one. I want the front one! Give me the front one! Ba-doing! Ba-doing! Doing! Ah ha ha! Ow! Hey! Knock it off! Being rude. I am trying to deal with giants right now. That is. And just find you being rude. That's what I'm finding. Nope, nope, nope. Rude. Rudicus. I'm gonna nickname you Rudicus. I'm just trying to fire a big cannon, and all you're doing is messing up my day, huh? Messing up my day, will ya? Oh, they're all dead. Bye! Melodramatic much. Anyways, come on, rocket turret, you're almost dead. Rifle turret, you're still doing good. Netting turret, you're doing good. Okay, okay. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Oh, we got an incoming chopper! Why they made the choppers look like a head, I'm a little confused on. I wasn't sure on that design.
You've made it! We need your help. We're landing troops in Ara and engaging Zaitan's minions. Our transports and troops are getting shelled by enemy emplacement.
Okay, we can murder. Let's go helicopter. 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 Oh, murder-fi, murder-fi, murder-fi. Like you. You are. You make it burn! Not just when I pee! You just make it burn! It's not cool, bro. Don't make it burn. Unless it's a fireplace, I wanna be. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I gotta see when the. I gotta follow the. I gotta. I wonder if they have a website. I'm rambling about the Curiosity show, the trade show thing. This thing. Sorry, I was thinking. I was getting distracted by the old thinking of tick-a-tock-a-brainy. My brain goes blip blap and it goes squish squash. It's Noreen Tower. And I poke it with a stick. Poke it with a stick. Poke it with a stick, 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 stick. Oop. Boom! Epic finish! Flinging spears from on high like a giant Valkyrie. Now, Tiny, I'm gonna kick the ever-living shit out of you! You won't even see it coming! Come here, monkey! You won't even know what hit ya! I'm a little tiny, tiny thing. Gonna wipe you from the kneecaps down! Ah! How is it that you're making me run that far? I really have to figure out how to stop it all from making me be terrified. Is that shit? That's gotta stop. Yeah, you. Pennsylvania. It's like, I ain't going in there with only 500. What the shit? They keep respawning? Okay, I'm gonna finish this tower off then. Fuck that shit. Screw you, gorilla. Ew. Ow! Stop it. How am I getting stun locked by a fucking gorilla?
You've chosen a terrible time to be heroes. Stagger before the power of the dragon.
Yeah, this is just unfortunate timing. This is really not good. Oh, okay, cool. I want to go get rid of this stupid thing. Anything just shoot and Devin. See? Yeah, they hurt. Okay. Come here, big mouthy boy. Come here. I just want to play. Bum, 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 bum. Come here. Nope. That hurt. I hope it did, because I'm gonna whap you like a stick. I'm running away from you. You're being mean to me. No, don't touch me. No. Suck it in, baby. Pretend you're wearing a girdle. You pray for the dragon then? I'm gonna pray on your dragon. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. Suck it in, come on. Gulp. Did you die of a tummy ache? Was it something you ate? Was it something you ate? Did you eat something not yum yum? Was that maybe the boom booms you kept throwing at me, your dick? Yeah, you think I didn't notice that? Think I didn't notice that? Yeah, you didn't think I didn't know she was throwing that stuff at me? You was outright chucking boom booms at me going, I'm the thing of Zytan! Or some Zytan thing. It's like xylitol, xylophone, I can't remember the name of the guy. I think this is one. Oh, sorry, I moved away during video because I got distracted with other thoughts and processes and thunks. Is this what I'm looking for? Is this? It is. Look at there you are. Come here. You are. I don't want to die. Please let me not die when I'm not there. I should survive at all times. I got main character energy. I think I'm gonna die. Don't let me die. Who's standing here guarding this shit? Come on. Who's supposed to be in charge of this? Obviously, oh shit, me. Whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle, Mr. Poodle. Kinda need to get rid of those. Those are back on an island. They weren't doing me any good. Hope y'all weren't using them for support because that would have sucked. It's a pirate. Ooh, it's a pirate. He's going to take it like a pirate. Oh, shit. Don't worry, Kate. I got my own self. I am a strong, independent assertor. Need no res. Put the boom boom turret further back. Hey, come here. Whee! Now you can't see me. Do 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 do. Next. Next. Let's go. Oh.
Let's just call it a target-rich environment.
Okay, so when I said next, I wasn't sure I totally meant that for next, but you know, bring it! Kind of rude. Ah, that's kind of rude. Kind of rude. You ready? Come on. Come on, do your dippy dive. Come on, do your dippy dive. Let's go. Look at you go. Come on. Yeah, that's a good dragon. Oh, yeah. Yeah! Come on, dragon! Bring it! Oh, yeah. What are you going to do, dragon? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You're going to take a rocket. I'm going to shoot a rocket in your face. Run away! Run away! Oh, now it's time for you, Quaggin boy. Come here, Quaggin. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's what I thought, Quaggin. Alright, dragon, do your dippy dive. Dippy dive, dippy dive, dippy 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 dive, dippy dive, dippy dive. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's just drop that right there. And go boom. And dippy dive. Crap. I meant to hit F to pick that up. To start this up, not to pick up my thing. Dippy dive, boom. Dippy dive, boom. I'm from a land from the behemoth of a dastardly down. Let me have you go right there. And then you go right there. Bum 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 bum. I have turrets. You shall fear me. Bar har har later bar bar. Splooge. Goose. Next. 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 Boom. Next. 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 Necking. Nom, 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 nom. Delicious. Get him with the might and power of all engineers. Rain down. He's dead before I could even give my speech. Come on. I now see why, you know, you give the monologue, then you kill instead of monologue while killing, because, well, shit, like, they die before you can finish killing them if you monologue and kill, like, I'm like, I'll rain down all hell of all blah 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 blah, and I'm like, before I even get, I will rain down, they're dead. Come on, my, hi, Sheepoo, do you want to be on camera? Do you want to be my pretty boy today? Yeah? Do you want to be a... Oops, sorry. I got distracted by what looks like... Wee! I got distracted by Chitty! put a net here. Okay. Cool. Well, come on. One of you's gonna do it. Which one of y'all is gonna dippy dive? Okay, it's gonna be this side, okay. Come here. Dippy dive, dippy dive, dippy dive, dippy dive. Doop, boop, boop, doop. Okay, anyways.
That'll silence you.
I need to go over here.
The energy. Invigorating.
Dippy dive, dippy dive, dippy dive. We're back to this game again, all well, good sir. Well, then I will say that I do say that I'm gonna keep shooting you with rockets until you fly away. Okay, it looks like you flew away. That was quick. I might die, but I do it in pace, I say. I will do it with my own desires of peace and tranquility. Wait there. Wait there. Nope, I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna die. Aha! I'm alive. Not alive. I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm down, I'm down, I'm alive, I'm down. Whee! Give me that. What's this one gonna do for me? Nothing. Come on, Kate, get me up. This is so much easier when you do have a couple people, because then you can end up having the ability to man the cannons and fight off the enemy and live. I'll let Keith revive me. Or whatever. Oh yeah, it just puts me here. Fine. Come on! Whee! To the front of the ship! Whee! To the front of the ship! This one is such a pain to do by yourself. You can do it. That's a nice thing. You just keep hacking away at it, and it's eventually done. Each one stays where they are when you kill them with the health. If you die, you just revive from the checkpoint that's right there. Ah, no, get me out of this. Come on, Keith. Voila, get me up.
It's me.
Come on. One of you come and hit me again. Let's go. Come on. I finally have the deck clear. Come on. Let's go. Just me and you. Come on. Let's go. Oh, you're dead this time. Ah ha ha. Now I don't have to deal with you anymore. I don't know why it stopped me operating that, but whatever. Come here. Okay, now I kill you. We put down a Turry. Come on, Turry! I've been watching some Overwatch Season 1 League, or League Season 1, what? Something like that. Something. But yeah, I've been watching that. It's been fun. I do miss this original Overwatch. That was an enjoyable time. So, here in about 15 minutes, probably when this is over, we finish the story up, I will be taking about a 10-15 minute break. I will be away from keyboard, so that way I can go to the restroom, top off my water, do that type of stuff, just take care of the necessities, maybe get up and stretch some, which is a good practice to do. You should get up and move every once in a while. Make sure you keep yourself limber. So, oh. I am immortal. I am main character. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Now what? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Okay! I'm abandoning ship! Oh god! I abandoned ship! Oh no! No! That was horribly wrong! Oh no! I really abandoned. They said abandoned. I abandoned. That did not go as planned. Talk to me, Commander. Talk to me. I can't. I am nowhere near you. Okay. We're gonna skip to the end of that. Retry after particular. Hello, huzzah! I'm back. Do, 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 do. Well, that. Oh dear. Whee! I was on the wrong ship. Apparently, I shouldn't have jumped as early as I did. Just as a note. Hey, where's this go? Hey, look, I found an anvil. I'm gonna reinforce my armor. That was the thing. Oh man. Woo. Sorry, that was unexpected. Hi, Logan.
Know what cannot be known.
You're here too. Look at that. It's amazing. We're all here. Woo! You go there. You go there. And you go there. We got a thing, and then in the middle we drop. Boom. All right, guys, we got this. Let's go. It's a big angry thing. Wow, Zaitan is. Hey! We just polished this thing! Like, come on! Like,
Excuse me, this is a mist-cooled tripartite Golnakian energy.
Uh-huh, with a lead tracer array set for draconic energy. Who do you think designed it? I know how to handle this. I won't break it. Much.
Okay, I believe in you. That thing just destroyed my machine gun. I am really disappointed in it. How dare you? Come here, monkey. Monkey, 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 gorilla. Monkey butt. I got a turret. You ain't devastating. You were devastated. I am sorry that you had that situation. We don't like to devastate the devastated individuals, but sometimes there's situations that call for what things are. Ow! 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 Jerk. I mean, land it that way. Risen Quaggan, you shall perish. Bye. Dun, 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 dun. Heal me, Turi. Heal me. You're my healing friend. Look, you give me good healing burst. I don't have long. Healing bursts work better if I don't sit in things. No apologies. I just enjoy you hanging out. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sorry that your day is so busy. I hope that it's being productive for you, that you're getting a lot of things answered and a lot of things taken care of, that you're finding words, strong toast, yum yum delicious. Thumbs up. Flipped his tail. Yeah. I do hope that you're getting things, like I said, finished up though. You had said that you have a lot of administrative stuff going on and getting a lot of that taken care of, which it's. Well, I guess he took out our. We deserve that. We shot his tail off. Yeah, with it, you'd mentioned all that, so it does probably feel good when it's all complete. And that has. It does. Completing all that administrative stuff where you have to watch the funds go out to prepay to make the money back later with hopes that it all works out, and then setting up and working with the different groups, and some probably have to be really good to work with, and then others are probably annoying to work with, and probably vice versa. When you get to deal with the good ones, it makes you happy, but then when it deals with the not good ones, at the same time you're like, oh my god. So yeah, I'm rambling on it. Yeah, I hope you are feeling like you're getting a lot done today, though. A lot accomplished. What am I supposed to do? Oh. And this will be here pretty much every Thursday. As I was saying, next Thursday might or might not be here, depending on when we start the construction on the wall in the basement. Going to be building a wall in the basement to help with sounding, with the sound, so that way it's clearer down here. Oh look, your eyeballs! Come here, eyeballs! Pokey pokey, okie dokie, pokey pokey. Quick choke. Yeah. I was also saying one of the things that I'm going to be doing coming up is I'm going to be going through all my game libraries, everything I have. I have Xbox Game Pass, I have my Steam library, I have all the games that I have gotten through Epic, which the only thing I do at this point now is take the free games because Epic is a whole interesting side note. But so with it though, I'm going to make a whole list of all the games I have, and I'm eventually going to make it that there's a roulette wheel type thing that I can just pew, 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 shoot the dragon. Let me shoot. That I end up making it so I gotta get. Ow. Zoja, you gonna help? No, you're just gonna stand there and stare at me. Thanks, Zoja. Thanks, Zoja. So I'm going to do a Russian roulette wheel of all the games in my library and start going through, make it so I'm playing random games I have never experienced before, working on that. So wait, what? Are you possibly going to be doing Katsu next year? But also, I will try to put up a list of the games that I have in my library that I'm going to be available. And at times, if there's ever one very specific that someone wants to see played, I'm glad to play that one as well to give the game some gameplay so others can see what it looks like. Because sometimes it's nice to know what a game looks like before you end up buying it or anything like that. Stop with the poisoning. It's not fun. Rude. Yeah. I do hope by next year, in 2026, things will be together enough in life that I can get out to Katsucon. Because I miss it so much. Like, that was my first big cosplay convention that hey, go away. That Oh, there's just something special about it in my heart. I don't know what it is. It is. It's the first I went to. The first I got to experience really cosplaying and getting to enjoy what is the community that is cosplay. And despite I don't know what's the best word for it. Sadly the Katsucon leadership and things seem to struggle to be able to pull themselves together and function on a regular basis. So it
The Elder Dragon is no more.
We have succeeded, but only by coming together to
I'm gonna
fight
let
a
this
greater
go.
foe.
I'll be right back.
You have shown the way. We and all of Tyria are in your debt.
Okay, that was a much quicker thing than I thought it was going to be. Anyways, I'm glad I looked back. Hang on. Let me get out my cannon! What do you want me to do? Meet. Oh, now I can leave. Okay. Oh, simulacrum. Is it? What does that like? Okay, now I'm gonna have to look that up and see what that means exactly. Oh, you're rewatching stuff too. Okay. That makes sense. That's one thing. Okay, real quick. That is one thing. And now my brain caught up. I love about YouTube is that you can actually go back, watch the older stuff, catch up with it, communicate with that stuff, and then honestly, I remember most of what I was talking about throughout it. So YouTube works better for my style of streaming, where I get to have the ability to record, pause, do all that. It just works better. So those that I know that are watching, if they have a busy schedule or they have to jump off, they can come back and catch up easily instead of having it be a situation that you just miss out. Now, I'm not a fan of how much commercials and everything that YouTube is starting to shove into things, but if I ever find a place to stream or share videos and things without that, yeah, I will sign up for it. Oh, I'm gonna let this run.
Victory
AFK.
at last. With Zaitan defeated, the corruption it wrought can be undone. The dragon's undead minions that still infest Tyria will now gradually be exterminated. One day soon, that plague will be but a memory.
Courage, skill, and friendship brought the dragon low. Let this day never be forgotten.
A victory that all Tyria can share.
This is not an ending. There are other dragons out there. Other battles.
You shambling fuzzball. Can't you just be happy?
I was being happy.
Will you return to your queen now, Logan?
No. Not until I know that Kryt is safe.
Meaning he's up for more fighting. See? Logan's happy too.
Snaf would be proud of us. Especially of you, Zoja.
Proud that we didn't screw up and plant our faces in the mud again, you mean? No. I guess he would, at that.
So, who's next? Jormag, Primordus, Krokatoric?
As dawn scatters shadows, so we will destroy them all. We could not have done this without you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You can count on me.
Good. Because Air is right. The rest of the dragons are still out there, waiting.
Okay, I'm back on mic. Somewhat here. I'm going to continue story. I have a couple more things to grab upstairs before I fully continue.
How'd a high-profile swashbuckler like you get into the Order of Whispers?
I'm good at what they do. I may not fit their recruiting profile, but I get results. What's your excuse? A vivacious lass like you joined the uptight and straight-laced vigil?
That makes two of us that don't fit the profile. Let's have a drink and see what else we have in common.
Oh, hello. Did these two just... I think I just heard two people hitting on each... Oh, yeah. Have a good evening. You two have fun. Yeah.
Look at that swell-headed shark. So busy chatting up Crusader Jane, he doesn't even notice we're here.
Leave him be. The last thing he needs in those circumstances is Mum and Dad looming over him. Besides, she's just what he needs. If those two hit it off, she'll straighten him right out.
Okay. We're going to wander around here. There's a lot of fun conversations that happen in this end bit here. And it gets overlooked, I noticed a lot. So I'm going to get them on recorded. I'm going to run around while we're...
Still intact. I'm starting to believe we can survive anything.
That's always the last thing somebody says right before lightning strikes. Step away from Beck.
No, he's right. We should take on the next Elder Dragon ourselves. I hear the meat makes good sausages. Well,
these guys. All right. Again, there is so many guys in here that random conversations. I ran through here one time, and it was incredible to me how many different odds and ends there is for jump. I mean, that was totally awesome plan. Meant to do that. Dance party. Dance party. Oop.
To the end of Zytan! The dragon had a good run, but was no match for us.
No match for the commander, you mean?
Aw, you make me blush. Can I blush?
Commander, Marshal, and the entire pact. Drink!
What can I do again? Oh, there we go. I'll act surprised. You know what? How dare you make me spell? There we go. Surprised. Oh, man. Okay. So, all right. Let's see. What else is over here? Are you someone? Nope. Nope.
My people still face challenges. I'll meet them later. Now, we celebrate.
So many! Enjoying such a great victory! Morgan is so happy!
No talker. Just say, we win. Yes, yes, hooray. Now, drink more drinks.
In all my years, that's the single smartest thing I've heard a script say.
I love the alternate characters in this game. Like, normally, every time... Okay, I'm going to go on a small ramble with this. Normally, every time I go through here in my story, I've struggled not to always pick the Skrit. I just love the Skrit. There's people that love the Quaggan. I know that. They're adorable, especially the baby Quaggan to save them. I've got a Quaggan hat. I have considered getting the Quaggan stuffed animal you can get from ArenaNet. There's so many things that I find adorable about the Quaggan, but the Skrit, I just love their nature about them. They're these intelligent, snarky, rally creatures that actually that are just fun. And yeah, I don't know. There's something about them that just I find enjoyable. So, oh. Yeah. Oh. Alright, I got myself some poopy corn. I went upstairs, got some popcorn. I'm making sure to give myself a snack while I stream, since I'm going to be here for a couple more hours. Make sure to consume some nutrients. I got up and I walked around a bit, moved, and kept myself busy, and you know, those types of things. Making sure that I'm keeping myself active. So, it works out well for me. 2 hours in, I just keep this timer streamed. Shrine time. Strong, yum, yum, delicious toast, num num. I love to keep the timer up there. And doing that, I check over at it. When I get close to 2 hours, I make sure to take a 2-hour break. I don't take 2 hours of... Ooh, fireworks! Shiny. Sorry. Fireworks! I'm going to bring this with me into the thing.
I'm dying to inspect the defensive systems on the packed airships.
Knock that kind of talk on its head, Sonny. We've got some major merry to be making.
Yeah, there'll be time to talk about cannons and time-release mines after the kegs have all run dry.
Time-release mines? Genius! All right, let's polish off that ale so we can get back to business.
I like your planning. What is... I'm going to have to look up the simulacrum, and I am probably saying it all wrong, by the way, which I'm aware of. But I'm so curious what that exactly means for just mug design. Because honestly, if I'm ever do work to help your booth or anything anytime, I do want to understand the terminology, because I do need to understand it so I can properly communicate what things are if people ask, instead of being like, that's a handcrafted mug. Yeah, but what does it mean? What is that mean in the sense of the design, the
This is truly remarkable, and so I shall remark upon it. We have achieved the unthinkable.
We've all been thinking it, Dix. It took the commander and the marshal to make it happen.
There's plenty yet to do. More dragons to confront, and I'm delivering an important lecture in the morning.
Listen to yourselves. I swear, spies and scholars, this is a victory party. Shut up and start having fun.
That's a tech person for you. Okay, so, well, with it comes, you mentioned the style of mug I have. The simulacrum. I probably pronounced it completely wrong. I'm curious what exactly that means with design. Is it the glaze style? Is it the... What exactly does that mean?
The thing you're best at is pressing laundry. That's why you're the Iron Legion.
Is that a tribute Warblade? You bloodies really are crazy. He hates that joke.
So what? Brimstone and Desert Grave laughed. 2 tribunes pro, 1 con. The joke's funny.
Can't argue with that. Not when whiskey's a-calling. Come on, funny girl. Let's have another.
Anyone else in here? I don't think I've ever clicked on the Pact Memorial. Hello, Ellie. Oh, hi. Hello! Yeah, I know. I switched over here instead of Twitch. I'm doing more live recordings instead of streaming, so this ends up being like a live recording type thing. And so, wait, what's this? Okay, now when you were talking about it being perfect representation of yourself, oh, see, I had not been familiar with the word. I like it here. I like it on here for the fact that I am looking to do more recorded content. So this allows me to do an interactive live recording of my content. And then I can come back, edit this, I can do that as I please with it, where Twitch is a lot more of meant to be purely interactive. Hi, lady. Sorry, this is characters. This character has a crush on her. Like, those wings are just... Oh, and when they're underwater, they glow blue. It's even more so... sorry, shiny. The interactive... So, now, I have a liking for a lot of it. The one thing that I will say that YouTube has not addressed, and I don't think they ever will, is how hard it is to get people to find live YouTube content. So, forget skipping the story. I'm just doing multiple characters later that I'm finishing for achievements, things like that. So we're just doing random content while I chitty chat. Yeah, it does not push lives. Now, one thing I have found that I part of the reason I stepped away from Twitch, I got tired of kind of the mass amount of trolls that have moved into the Twitch community that it just became a fight against on a regular basis. That it felt when I was having to do the monitoring of my chat, things of that nature.
Zaitan's defeat
I will
saved many lives.
say this.
More importantly, it has restored hope to a desperate world. The dragons are not stars in the sky. They can be counted. They can be fought. One day, we will kill the last of them. Only then will Tyria be safe. This is a new beginning for Or, and for Tyria. A clear sky after a long storm. This is a dawn that Tyria shall never forget. This day is ours.
I love that I'm just still carrying around a giant firework bomb in my hand the whole time. Like, I got this. This can blow up anytime. We all good. You guys just fought a dragon. You know, I kind of got main character energy here. I don't die. I die, but I come back and I come back. And I will be your worst nightmare. Like, you should just let me win because I will just never go away like that rash. So, yeah, I've noticed YouTube kind of has a mentality of like, yeah, we don't give a shit. Like, you're here, whatever. And they are focused on recorded content and everything. And it is where I like to head towards getting more recorded content, doing more things along those lines. I think that Crusader's drunk. Yeah, that's where the eventual focus of what I want to make is more recorded YouTube content so people can come back and watch it more. The live is fun and I enjoy the interaction with the chatting on stream and sharing and that type. Though I do focus more on sharing with friends than a larger community. I'm not looking to grow as much and this is just a hobby. So with YouTube not promoting it as well, it doesn't impact me because I'm not looking to make an income off of it. Yeah. They kind of are. And considering they're owned by Google, I guess they kind of have the power to say that, which is not my favorite thing in the world. I'm not a fan of it being the case that they have that much power with being who they are. Well, it came down to between choosing Amazon or Google as the powerhouse behind it. I went with Google, I guess. Like Jeff Bezos over Google. Yeah, that's when the advertisements started hitting more, and that's when it became more focused on that. And yep, so it is. As I said, if I ever could find a true legitimate source, and since I'm not looking to do an income off of it, I am happy to find a place that would allow me to stream without it being the case of, do I have all the skins? If I do, I just grab one randomly then. Okay. Or record or any of those things because it sucks to either give money to Google or Amazon. I'm not a fan of either of them. And Jeff Bezos apparently has been throwing temper tantrums lately too, so. Yeah. And I've kind of had as I mentioned, I stepped away from social media for at least a good 4 to 6 weeks. So for a few bit after the fiasco with TikTok, I kind of got to a point where there was some things. I had mentioned some personal experiences in my life. I talked about personal things related to my Christian trauma that I went through growing up. And what pissed me off was before that even hit, like, being able to be out there, it got taken down for misinformation and everything. And I was like, how is this misinformation? This is my own personal experience. This is the reality of life. This is, and I fought it and everything, and it put it back up there. But every time I had mentioned anything about my Christian trauma and that life, or even dared to went into that sect of things, it was immediately taken down as misinformation, or it was banned, and that was happening through January. And then when the takedown of it, and then the Oompa Loompas like, I saved it. I'm like, oh, this smells fishy. I'm like, why can't we just have something simple for a change? At the other world. Yeah, the other. I am a person that has no qualms in saying that what's going on is absolute utter bullshit. So, yeah, right? I love how it's also hate speech. I got taken down one time for hate speech on it because I called it. I said Christianity is stupid and the bullshit I went through was terrible and everything like that. And I talked about the physical abuse in Christian systems and what I suffered, and that was not okay to talk about. That was misinformation and hate speech and talking terrible about Christians. I'm like, I was just talking about like my own life, and they're like, nope, you don't get to do that. That's all wrong. You're using false information when you talk about yourself. How the hell are you fact checking my life? Yeah. Oh, by the way, okay, so you're one of the individuals that I would love to have on here sometime. That I want to do a theologian discussion. The question I asked you the other day about with like God's dying, I would like to do a bigger discussion with individuals that come from alternative spiritual backgrounds and everything like that. So it's just something like that. For saying not, you got banned for that? Seriously? Yeah. It's yeah. Ooh, please do. Because that's not something I know much about. And I love when people have a different perspective. Like, I have the Costco sampling of a lot of different spiritualities and religion due to the fact that when I worked corrections for several years, one of the things that they said we had to know was the actual what is given as our spiritual rights in our country, because we had to know when someone said that's part of my rights of my spirituality practice, we as correctional officers were supposed to know if that was or not. I come to find out I was one of the only few that actually gave a shit to actually start looking into that. I started to look at our religious laws, what was part of our practices, what each religion was given as their freedom of practice, what was considered sacred. So I started to dive into a lot of different spiritualities. But that doesn't give me a deep understanding of it. I just have a hierarchical concept of what their religion would be, what their deities are, what they had the freedom to practice, and why that was a base given right to that religion. I learned that. But hearing from the individual that understands it from the core is always wonderful. So, is it Tuplemancy? Am I even close on the pronunciation? I am terrible at pronunciation, by the way. I was raised with American education. Thank you very much. Oh, I really want to hear this then. Oh God. Band I love that band. Oh, I need their music. I need more of it. That is a band that has been in my life. Tulpamancy. Is it Pa? Mancy. Tulpamancy. Yeah, I always try to work on pronunciation and everything, and I can be Pa. Okay, like Pa, not Pa, Pa. Okay, Tulpamancy. Okay. Pa. Yep, not Pa, Pa. Okay. Tulpamancy. Okay. Probably closer. And again, I am someone that learns through absorption a lot. I have all this. Ooh, I don't have. Ooh, pretty color, pretty color. I kind of like it. It is kind of pretty. New color! Gore. I like new colors. Alright. I am going to take all of these, and we're going to go throw you in the 4G thing. 4G thing. 4G thing. And again, with the Gorillaz band, they have been this band that has been in and out of my life for so much of my life that it's just incredible how many times they've circled back as an important part of my life at an important point in my life. And I journey through such a variety of music, and it's incredible when a artist and band comes back around repeatedly. That to me brings a higher value and importance to them as an artist personally. Is again, I went to cycle through a lot of music. Yes, they are not a band that their music I listen to and go back to and go, ooh, yeah, I know why I liked that music at the time. Not really digging the music as much now. Not my thing. I've had bands like that I've definitely gone back to them. Like, oh yeah, I used to listen to them, and I go, and I remember why I used to is the word I use. Yeah. So, yeah, I do have. They have been a band that has never gotten worse. They were the first. Their record was the first I played on my record player. It's so good. I have to get more records. I'm going to wear my records out. I have listened to them repeatedly over and over again. No. See, I never... My music style is... I tend to be... By the way, I'll say this real quick. No, I don't know. And please, expunge on the lore if you ever want to. If you want to type it in here, I'd love to read it. If you ever want to talk about it, I'd love to hear it. I love the lore behind it. I had never known the lore behind their characters that much. I have came across their music at a much younger... When I was about... Was I about 17 when I came across their music? And I just... Something about the music hit a spot in my world that felt right. And I would listen to it over and over and over and over again. And I had one CD of theirs, and I listened to it to death, but I didn't have anything on it because I didn't get to buy that CD, to be honest. When I was at that point, I had to have a friend burn me a copy of the CD. I really couldn't afford to buy it. And so it was a mixed one, so I didn't have like the album cover, I didn't have all those things, I didn't have the stuff on it. So I just listened to it over and over again, and the music was so good. I just loved it. So they were one of my first CDs I did buy. They're one with Clint Eastwood on it. That was one of my first CDs I also bought. I loved that one. So every character has a full name, full lore. There's a whole story on the band, all forms together, and the story keeps evolving as they play. Every album is a... Oh, basically, okay, so they do... I don't know if it's the actual term, but I call it evolutionary music, where it evolves consistently, where it keeps a theme and a story running throughout all of their music. Now that makes me even more excited to go back and actually start from the beginning with their albums all over again. Because I wasn't aware that they had that much energy put into it. And to be honest, because a lot of bands don't care to the degree. So I don't tend to follow the bands as much. I listen to music and what feels good. So it's really interesting to me when a band takes that much time and energy into their, not only their music, but the life it creates and the world it makes and cares about it.
Quite a reward.
That makes me love me more.
Goodbye.
Oh, I just bumped my mic. Creature made entirely from thought. I'm making a full. Okay, okay. Okay, now, and it's going to sound. I did not know that that was the terminology for that. That theory itself, I have been aware of, but I did not know that was what it was actually called. Imagine an entire world knowing these characters. Okay. I have heard their shows are. I'm not a concert goer. I don't. It's just not my thing. I think they're wonderful. I love the energy. I think they're beautiful, but it just doesn't fit me. I'm not so much of a fan of the crowds and that type of nature and the loud music. It is not so much for me. But, well, now that I have music reduction things, sorry, rambling, brain thinking out loud. Gorillaz is a band that I've always heard their performances are incredible. I like outdoor concerts. I like open air concert style things where I can wander around and be out there and mingle and step away and get to a place that the music is loud. You know, and this is why when it came to conventions, it was funny because my life partner, she loves concerts. She loves ignore my shame. We're not going to talk about the characters and their levels. Anyways, moving on. She loves concerts. She could go to concerts. She enjoys the music. She enjoys all that. And I went to some, and so it. By the way, oh god, I love the. Sorry, your conversations are getting me the ADHD happy conversation topic. So please keep throwing them out there. It's good conversation. But yeah, so real quick on the crowds and things is I used to not do well in crowds. I didn't like them. I was not someone that did well with large groups of people around, the loud noises, those types of things. So went to my first convention. First large convention. My first large convention I ever went to was Otakon. And that was years ago before I went to Katsucon. And was going there with a friend and my life partner and my partner was like, okay, I'll probably be fine, but we'll see how you do and everything. And we got there and my partner was like, oh god, too many people, too crowded, too tight, too narrow spaces, too much. And I don't know what about it is, but large cosplay conventions and things, I'm like, I am in love. More. I can spend all day in them. The crowds don't bother me. I can be in the middle of those crowds all day long, and I'm fine. I went to Katsucon by myself for 3 years in a row. Love Katsucon. I am looking forward to possibly going back again. I have a thing with Dragon Con, to be honest. I want to go. I really want to go to Dragon Con, but why is it in September in Georgia? I am a winter creature. I mean it, like, winter creature by far for me. When it is 32 degrees and below, I am in my happiest state. When it's above 65 degrees and above, I start to lose all joy. So, and most of my cosplays are all like winter-based clothing style cosplays. So it's kind of a case of like, I will probably have to come up with another cosplay or two if I'm really going to go to Dragon Con ever. Because I'm going to need something that isn't got rabbit fur as part of its lining. Do you think it's because it's a character you? There's a couple things with it. yes, it is people that one of it I found, and this is I know there is not all. Okay, wording. Going to large cosplay conventions, I have met some of the most considerate, caring, friendly people out there. There's obviously absolutely individuals that are biased, or there is people that try to gatekeep and all that. Though in all of it, the cosplay community has been some of the most accepting people I've come across. They have been some of the most enjoyable to be around, and really the group of them just mostly is there to share an experience of we all enjoy this. And soon as you see someone that is sharing the same joy that you are, same anime, same character, same something, watching them light up, seeing the joy that comes to people's eyes when that happens, that just makes it feel so good. It just I cosplay unique characters. Like my main character that I have for my first cosplay that I am just refining over and over again is Odana from Bed and Breakfast from Spirits, which is not a big popular anime. It is kind of a niche slice of life style anime, slice of life romance style anime, you know. And I love it though. I love the food, the character, the environment. I just love the aspect of it, and I loved the character Odana. So that became my first, and since it's not a big popular cosplay, it's so interesting to watch people light up when all of a sudden someone that loves that anime comes through and they're like, wait, are you Odana? Really? And it just, those small moments and the way people encourage each other in most cases. And again, I know it's not a perfect community. No community is perfect. There is always the people that are going to be terrible people, and that's always unfortunate. We as a community can do better and do things to help it all, and that's a whole big story, but it is the first place I have ever seen so many people openly say things like, hey, you know, I know we've agreed to do a photo shoot and everything. Are you still okay with doing it? And showing respect and showing consideration for each other. I've seen a community where people see someone hurting and that they go up to them and they offer them support and they offer them friendship and kindness. And that's what brought me back to it. So, you know, and it's been one of the communities that when I first got into it, I had so many people that were so open and willing to share information and help me learn how to cosplay. Where many other communities I've come across for things, people were, best kind of word, they're not even gatekeeping, but it is a semi-elitist state of, you know, not willing to share information because they have to be better, and if you share your information, you can't be better than someone, and that type of stuff. And yeah, cosplay was one of them that I met a bunch of people. They're like, oh my god, if you need this, here's the best way. Don't do this, don't do that, don't use this. Even though it says that works, it doesn't work. Oh. You know that people didn't recognize my Cult of Lamb at the Dragon Con? I was... Really? They didn't recognize Cult... God, that's such a good game. Such a good game. I love it. I love playing that one, and I love watching it. There's something fun about watching people try to manage a cult and see how they do it. I mean, you know. Not that I've accidentally, unintentionally started a cult in pretty much every D&D campaign I've ever been in. It's some of the best people from cosplay. Yeah, it is. And internationally, this has made me some amazing friends. One of my dearest friends, Francesca, is from Italy. Oh, there goes my head. She's the seamstress that made my initial cosplay. Like, I am not a crafty person in a lot of ways. I love crafts. I love art. I love that type of stuff. I'm impressed by people that can do those things. It's not a skill that I chose in this lifetime as well. So when I was working at my last company, I had available funds, so I just was able to hire someone to make me a cosplay. I have no problem with that. I think it's great. People can either make it. If they can't, they can pay for it. You can buy it. You can buy commercial. You can buy private. I like to find private people that make it and do it in small things like that. So I found them. They made me my, they made both my Maleficent and my Odana cosplay, and they've been a good friend of mine since. Like we still talk, we still chat. I get to hear what's going on in their life. I get to see what they're doing still, hear about what's going on in like the European cosplay community, and yeah, it's just so much fun. Right? And anyone that says there is particular ways or things you have to do to make cosplay, I'm like, nah. Cosplay is a representation of the energy of the character you enjoy, to me. That's my personal belief. If you do it with cardboard, great. If you do it with a full get-up, if you have 3D printed things, if you go all out, great. Doesn't matter. Just in the energy. The energy of what... Did you eat me? Whee! I can see... A lot of things. You're gonna die, worm. You're going to die. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly around and watch you die. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I kind of noticed that it only seems to stick around if you're trying to be part of, I would say, not the elitist community, but if you're trying to get into the professional side of it where it's really looking to be precision and things like that, that's where they have their little grouping and they can go do their thing over there. Other than that, from what I met, most people really just friendly in a group. Enjoy, have a good swim. You know, it's rather amusing to me that vast majority of the friends I've found in my life, this is where I advocate that statement like opposites attract and everything. Vast majority of the friends I have in my life are water people. When I say I'm not a water person, I love water in theory. I will say that Poseidon has a weird kind of sick fetish obsession with me that I kind of want to stay away from water because I'm afraid that Poseidon's love might turn hentai. I've already had a fish swim up my shorts. So that, like, this fish swam up a waterfall into my shorts. Like, it had to go against stream to get into my pants. I just, no. After that, I was like, look, you keep your hands to yourself, Poseidon. Anyways. So, okay, yeah. I do remember the first video I actually remember of you that, I don't know why, but it really stuck out to me, was just watching your joy you had, Ketzel, in swimming in that lake. There was just pure absolute, I don't know how to put it into words, the energy that was in there. And yeah, I remember that. I'm like, I remember having pure and utter terror of going, oh god, you have a fit, you're with a fit, how? Yeah, no, and that's you with your mermaid tail. I was sitting there going, that pure panic-inducing fear for me, like. But I could absolutely, at the same time, I'm someone though that has no fear of standing on top of a cliff and looking over the edge, like, oh look, there's like no ground underneath. So, different people, different strokes. Yeah, I remember those, and I hope you get a swim this summer too, because it just you look natural in the water. So you look natural in the water. So the reason I'm terrified though, when I say I swim like a tugboat, I mean it. I don't have any forward momentum when I swim. I mean, I'm okay. I'm a professional. I'm falling down. I'm a professional falling down person. Yep, that's what I'm doing now. That's what we're doing. Yeah, yeah, the thing about swimming like a tugboat. I always joke that I swim like a tugboat, that I had no buoyancy, I sink like a rock, and over the years, I've done some testing, and I legitimately sink like a rock. I don't have to let my breath out and exhale to sink. If I dive in the water and I just sit there, I will lower in the water, and I don't float at all. I don't float. I am just... I'm dense. Dense don't float, I found. And discovered this when we went snorkeling one time. We were out in the water, and I was like, do you guys have the problem with the water getting in your snorkel and everything all the time and all this stuff? And they're like, no, not at all. I laid face down in the water and went to just float. And unlike most people who have a snorkel sticking above the water, my snorkel was only about maybe an inch or two above the water. That's how much I sank below the surface of the water. I was like, is that not how it's supposed to be? And I started to look around at everyone else snorkeling in the area, and there's like inches of snorkel above the water. I'm like, oh. So I don't float. I'm not crazy. I really am. Like a rock. Straight down. And so we were testing this in the water and doing this thing, and I'm in the water, and come on, let me shut the terminal off. I'm dying again. I'd go to swim, and I would swim forward, and normally you're supposed to carry some momentum forward when you swim underwater. Apparently I swim forward, and then as soon as I'm done pulling the stroke of the swim forward, I stop moving. That's it. There is no carried momentum forward in my swimming. It just is a dead stop. I'm like, I do the stroke forward, stop. Do the stroke forward, stop. Do the stroke forward. And then I sat there and I was swimming underwater, watching my partner with the goggles on and everything. I'm watching them, and they'd swim through the water, and it's just like, meow. And then they just keep going, and I'm just like gliding through the water and everything. I'm like, I'm out. I'm fucking out. This isn't for me. Apparently swimming is not in my forte. It's great exercise, and I would recommend it to anyone. I really do. I love the water. I love being in it. I love the feeling of how it just, the silence that it brings, and the comfort and the peace, and everything about water can be absolutely phenomenal. Just not my land. I am not for the sea. I am a forest person. I belong in the woods. Woods and mountain. I will take a stream in the mountains. That I can do. So. That I can do. I love the mountains. I love the forest. Yeah. My ideal place I would live would be out in the woods. I ain't touching you. You hurt. If I had a camera on my face, the look I'd be giving right now of like, All right. I got another story time about myself and the ocean, and Poseidon and whatever other water deity you want to refer to, and their weird nature of. I feel like they're just. At this point, I feel like whatever is controlling the ocean is just like messing with me. I have a weird thing with gators. I don't have, like, I respect them. Don't get me wrong, I'm not one of these people stupid, like, oh, gators aren't that scary. Okay, no, gators are a prime predator. They can be terrifying, but honestly, gators don't terrify me. They have a logic to them, and they have a sense to them. If that makes sense, I don't know if those words are like there is nothing unnatural about gators, and I find them actually kind of an interesting creature. Sharks. It comes from the fact that oceans are 3D and water is 3D, and I don't do well in the 3D environment apparently in the ocean, so I know how much of a less of a possible predator I could be and how much of just pure utter bait I am. So the awareness of my inability to have any survival in that situation is fully cognitive, and I'm like, no thank you. About being terrified of gators versus sharks? See, I don't have much first-hand experience with either of them. This is more theoretical type thinking and knowing of myself, like situations I might run into a gator versus. Now, if I'm in the water with gators, if I'm in the water with anything that's in the water, dolphins are messed up. Dolphins are. Everyone's like, oh, dolphins, they're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. Dolphins are straight up messed up. They. I'd swim with a shark before I swam with a dolphin. That's fair. That's fair. I don't want your little oak right thing. But there's a reason that I plan on avoiding the I plan on, if I can, avoiding the bayou. Like it seems like an interesting place in all of itself, and it's beautiful, and it has its thing. I have my limitations on going down in there, like all the way down in there. It's a world that I'm not from. I know that. There's certain worlds that I'm not from that I don't know if I would do well in. Have a good time. All right, enjoy your chores, and I hope they go well, and have a good time. Thank you for hanging out. It was always wonderful, and I appreciate the conversation. Oh, no, it's random. All right, I almost got my druid heart. So, all right, so doing my daily of gathering druid heart. A 16-day time locked achievement. Oh, huzzah, huzzah, how you make me work for my things. Huzzah, huzzah, somebody actually fighting the spider today. Oh, I think somebody's actually fighting it. Oh, buddy, you're actually fighting it. All right, let me help you. I don't know. Get off my mount. Get off my mount. All right, let's kill, murder, mayhem, death, destruction. Come on, Webby mother. We are going at it. We're going to town, Webby mother. Good practice for me on my abilities. I still need my other weapon. I don't have that yet. Death. Dying! My hunt saliva is trying to kill me again! Why? I'm a millennial, I want to die. Yeah, take that, Webby mother. And that got me my heart. Yay. I'm all heartfelt. It's so great today. Ah. Not sure if there's any other Formula One fans around, but I have come to be one myself. It was not something I expected. I never thought I'd actually enjoy any kind of sporting thing. I was anti-sports for the longest time because, well,
It'll fetch a nice price.
I'm gonna be honest, Americanized sports are not something I'd want to attend, really. Not a fan of them. Not a fan. Yeah, anyways, so the Formula One, sorry, I'm getting shiny. I think what I've been discussing, I am so glad Ketzel brought that term up. I was not aware of the terminology for the let me make sure I say it right. I don't like the way my mind doesn't remember things as like ways to pronounce them and stuff as well as I'd like them to at times. Tulpamancy. I'm glad Ketzel brought up the term tulpamancy because it's something I've been tossing around for a long time and thought of, hey, feels like, what if we are the ones creating these things, these energies, these ideas, these deities? Can we bring them to life? Can we kill them? Does our worship, it's something I've kind of had bounced around in my mind for a long time. So I'm glad they brought it up because I wasn't aware of the term. Alright. Ow. I have popcorn. I have a Druid Stone. Now let's combine it with something. Sure. Woohoo! How many do I need? 1 seed? My nose. Itchy. Okay, I'm better. Maybe better? Maybe baby. Maybe baby. Maybe baby. Alright. Let's see now. Okay, so we have made. We are. Let's look at. Is it awakening? No. Is it stone? No? That be annoying. Alright, we are. We're just gonna look it up. We're gonna do the old look it up. Look it up. Okay, so we go down this, which will lead to the next achievement. It's awakening Druid Stone, and then sprouting the Druid Stone, and then a henge away from home. I'm on the hengy. Okay. I should start watching this so I can actually remember it. There we go. There we go. Where do you want me to go? See. Eastern boiling sea, huh? Let's see. You want me to be in the sea, huh? Sea, sea. See more sea. See more sea. Alright. Don't throw things at me, that's rude. Don't shoot cannons at me, I will shoot fireballs at you. Pew, 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 pew. I have fireballs, they win. They win. I'm leaving. I'm not part of your game anymore. Somebody else will come along and finish you off. No, 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 no. Ooh. I mean, totally had faith that I was going to make it up there. Totally had faith I was going to make it up there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now, you want me to plant a seed in this fertile soil somewhere. Now, where be that fertile soil? I believe right there. Okay. So, we're going that way? That way. See, now that I know more about gators, I think I want to go into the bayou less. Nope, I think I'm okay. That might be a place in this world that I just never visit and I'm okay with. Like, I'm sure it's got beautiful things to it, and I'm sure there's people that love it. There's just something about the idea of, you know, sticking myself voluntarily in a situation that probably could and might just do... Oh, there's a shard there. Wasn't what I was coming here for. There's my fertile soil. Hey, stop fireballing me. It's rude. Didn't your parents ever teach you that? Plant an orchard. Yeah! Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. No touchy, touchy, touchy. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that's one. Next! This one is... Okay. This is where? Do you want me to go where again? Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 dum. Oh, I know where you want me to go. You want me to plant it up. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I think right around. Yeah? Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to... We're going to go nya. And then we're going to do this. Come on. Shoot me into the air. Come on. Okay, don't go there. I think you want me to be further down. Where's my star? That way. That's what that was, right here, I believe. I mean, totally know what I was doing. Yeah! Look at that! I totally, absolutely, 100%, possibly, maybe had no clue what I was doing, but I made it look like I did. Look at that! Whoop, whoop. Alright. So that's that one. Okay, plant the seed. Okay, that one's done. I got 2 of them. Alrighty, righty. Now we back. Okay. Let's see. Is this in Draconic Mons as well? Okay. You want me to plant it in the biolus... in the area. Rata Arcanum. Where be the Rata Arcanum? Are they up higher or down below? Ah, it is up here. Okay. Ooh, I know how to get there. We go here to Heathen, and then we pew 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 pew. Hi, thermal tube. You're my friend. Shoot me high in the air. Make me happy to be able to survive. Thermal tubes. It's a thing. Oh, sweet. Sweet agony. How I love thee. Oh, hey. Oop, no. Yep. No. Coming in for a landing. Beep, beep. No. Ah, no. Anyways. Did you see that? Now, you need me to put the fertile soil somewhere around burp. Okay, so I'm guessing... Are you above? Through the gate? Maybe through the gate, can you? Aha! I found you! I knew there was a location back here somewhere that I had to be able to achieve access to. There's 9 of 32, 9 of 32. Hey, Spider, stay on your side of the cave. Excuse me. You don't want it? Fine. We're doing this. I was going to let you... Where'd you go, Spider? I was going to let you be. I'm going to let you walk away from this, but no. You wanted to start stuff. Well, this is what you started, Spider. This is what you started. You hear me, Spider? It's on you. Yeah. Anyways. Let's see. Let's see. Jumpy puzzle. Don't need you. Need you. Oh man. Ow. Getting close. If you're new to Guild Wars, I'm doing achievements. All of that. I completed even that. So. Tulpamancy. Tulpamancy. Okay. Yeah, that should be. Tulpamancy. If I had someone to keep practicing the word with, my mind would remember it better. I do better with repetition and repetitive practice over the ability to memorize. I've come to learn that. Yeah, that's something I've come to realize quite a lot is my brain works a lot better if I have a continuous aspect of being able to use the word. So I'll find myself at times just rambling on about words or using them again, like tulpamancy. I'll use it for the next week on a regular basis so my brain can try to remember the word. Otherwise, it'll know everything about it, but the word itself will just be lost. Like I will know, somebody will talk about it and I'll be like, oh, I know that theory, or something like that. And then I won't remember the word, and it always feels terrible because I'm like, no, I really do know what that is. I name bed dragon, bring yum ate it.
I suppose it could be an imposter.
Let's see. Okay. So this one is B-side. Take me seaside and make me feel nice inside. Take me seaside and make me feel loved inside. I went to the wrong spot. I'm a bad yum yum. I'm a bad yum yum. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. Okay. You want me to go over here? And you want me to fly this way? Okay, okay. Bombard me! Okay, there's something that feels kind of awesome about being a dragon. You just... The dragon's fun. Straight up, I'm not going to deny. I was chopping trees! Stop being a jerk! I'm busy chopping trees, living my life. Ah! Oh, I almost missed that ledge.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
And across the way. Pew, pew. And we go. Okay. Alright, and we're going this way is the fertile soil, up or down, up or down, up or down, is the fertile soil, up or down, up or down, up or down, I believe it's further down, yes, I believe so. Not smack into the ground and die. That would be not so good. Let's not smack into the ground and die. That would be really unfortunate. Ooh, there's a war. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright. Through the teeth-like looking opening, okay. This, am I getting close? There you are, fertile soil. I found you. Now I plant a seed in you. Boop. Seed. Feed you later. Okay. And this one is in... Yay. Okay. Fertile soil above the ancient hollow. Okay. That's awesome. Oh. Okay. 2 more to go. You and you. And then we have planted our seed everywhere. And that's a statement. It's mind babies is all. It's a thought that shall live on past my day and age. Oh. Okay, I go this way. They want me to go. Okay. Oh, no. No, no! Let me out of the stream! Let me out of the stream! I'm okay. Oop. You want me to take the thermal tube towards the west at the gate of fire. Is this what you want me to do? I'm stuck. What? I'm okay. We're not gonna die about that. That was a... Yeah, I'm now going up here, I guess. Is this where I need to be? No. Funk off, bat. I don't want to hurt you. You're just a poor innocent bat trying to do your job. I don't want to hurt you. Thermal tube going west. Okay. Where is the Scalding Gorge? Where's the Scalding Gorge? There's that. There's that. Oh, I need to go here. Okay, okay. I understand what you want me to do. I fully comprehend. Wait, what were we doing again? Ah, beep bop. Is that the door I need down there? In we go. Now where's the last one? Where's the last one? Okay, ancient hollow. Okay, we go to the ancient hollow, and then we take a series of 4 bouncing mushrooms. Okay, well that totally narrows it down. Series of 4 bouncing. Are you one? Are you bouncy number 1? Are you my bouncy number 1? Do I take you and then I bounce to another bouncy? You bouncy number 1? Okay, I think you're bouncy number 1. You're bouncy number 2. Bouncy number 3. And bouncy number 4. Did I get where I wanted to be? I think I did. Okay, let's see. I think that's where I want to be. So it's going to be thank you. Nice chair. They sure had a purty chair. Mushrooms, mushroom, fertile soil! Mushroom, mushroom, fertile soil! Mushroom, mushroom, fertile soil! Mushroom, mushroom, fertile soil! That is a lot of orbs. Like, Granadi's orbs! Orbeez! Yum, 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 yum. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Gobble, 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 gobble. Gobble all these Orbeez. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, this area just makes me want to play Subnautica. I want to play maybe I'll start Subnautica again. I could do a Subnautica playthrough. I could do a full recorded Subnautica playthrough. That is one game that I just straight up over, and as much as I don't like the ocean, as much as I am not an ocean person, all those things, for some reason, Subnautica is this comfort game to me that I could play over and over and over again. The piece, I just because I don't get along in real life with the ocean doesn't mean that I don't think the ocean is absolutely freaking gorgeous. That water, the creatures and everything just is gorgeous. I love the ocean. I think it's one of the most overlooked and abused things in our planet, in the sense that we haven't really given it the respect that we should. We haven't delved into it the depth that we should, and really found out the value of what's down there. And You know, we just use it the surface and then we abuse the crap out of it. Let's be honest. Yay! There goes a dead. Wait, I thought I made a thing for you. Didn't I turn it in? Or do I have to turn them in? Okay, look. Fuck off, Grub. Or did I already do this? I might have did this and forgot I did it already. Hang on. Oh, don't tell me you actually have to do them. You do have to do them in order, don't you? Don't you? Your mother is a sack of rotting potatoes. Yeah, I said it. I said it. I mean it too. I mean it. Your mother is a sack of rotting potatoes. Noted. They have to be in order. I wasn't aware of that. I thought we'd do them in any order. This is the first time I clicked them out of order. How dare I click something out of order? Well, I guess I have to wait till tomorrow, aka 7 o'clock tonight, to reset that. Cause oopsie doodle. Why does this cousin? What do we all need for this anyway? Hang on. So, I had that one. I need to kill. Let's see. No. Volcanic runestone, a glacier runestone. Oh. Okay. Up yours. So let's see. Now I need to get. I gotta kill that main one. Let's see. What do they say? Is there anything on the map? I do have map turned on, right? Okay. I had map turned off the other day on conversation because people were trying to be dicks about spoiling things. I'm like, come on. Vision crystal? Okay. And wait, you're coding. What do I need to bring you? All right. I'll be right back to your land, buddy. We're gonna go to Elon. We're going to Ili. Hello, my love.
I wasn't sure. I would want to interrupt you.
Okay, now it's time to come get stuff. Okay, let's see now. You want me to have for my let's see, a druid. Oh, no, a henge. A henge. Okay. So materials we need. Orchids. We're gonna just take that whole batch, okay, and then we need a lodestone. Do I have charged lodestone? Charge. Livers, fragments, shards, cores. 5! Do do I have glacial? I do have those. Okay, okay. And then onyx. Do I have 5 of those? I do. Look at that. I'm good on there. And then I need molten. You are such a material hog. Three, 6. I need 9 more. I'm okay. I'm an adult. I'm okay. How many seeds do I have? 6. You're so mean to me. Okay, so I need 4 more charged lodestones, I think. Was it charged? Yep. Okay, okay. Time to buy some. How many? I got Volte Batman. I guess I'll eat the cost. I don't care. I want my legendary. So this is completely silly, but oh, I know what. Also vision. Ah! Running away. Don't run away. Rolling away. I mean, vision. Ooh. Okay. Hey, you over here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I got a big request for you. Portal me back to where I came from. Is this where I came from? Is this where I belong? Our time in the henge was idyllic, but when faced with the unbalancing of Tyria, we left to tend the very elements of magic. Fascinating. Thank you for sharing. We traveled to all corners of the world, creating areas of harmony in nature. And there we have remained, tending our gardens, hoping that our quiet, good work will help restore balance to magic. Oh, so nice of you. Now what else have I brought you? I brought you a vision crystal. Will you tell me about your kind? I read that wrong. Sorry, do it. Hang on. 1 second. Popcorn kernel tried to take me out there. It was kind of rude of it, to be honest. So, anyways, you have earned the right to know that we have lost contact with Milandru. Once she guided us. She showed us the way. We whispered her. God, I can read. We worshipped her. Some still do, but she is long a mystery. Okay, folks. Alright, that's that. Now let's go get some flax. Let's go get some flaxseed. Flaxseed. It's good for your diet, too, in reality. Flaxseed, flaxseed, good for you to eat. Flaxseed, flaxseed, you should eat it true. I think died really fast. Like my hopes and dreams in this country. Fuck you, fat Oompa Loompa shitbag. And your tiny hands and your Tesla support. If you're going against Tesla, you're a terrorist. Not only did that man stand up there pathetically, putting his child in between him and any possible harm, and also ran to the biggest baby in the country, the grand baby of them all, grand baby in charge, and went, protect me, they're hurting me. That is the most pathetic individual I think I've. Just a guy. Yeah, it's just the most pathetic individual. I got nothing else. What? When you think someone couldn't be any more pathetic, they just managed to. No, take me out of your stream. Yeah. Just. Yeah. I don't think words can even come close to doing justice to how sad and pathetic this whole entire thing is. It just... Yeah. I got something for you, buddy. I have a frozen bouquet for you. This is not my home. I came from the east, hoping to bring this place back into balance after the arrival of them. One day, I hope it will be at peace and I can return home. I still long for those gentle waterfalls, windy cliffs, and of course my trees, its lofty branches and mushroom ledges brought me so close to the sun's rays. Wee! You're a lovely soul. I think another one is straight across the way over here somewhere. I'm in the treetops. La da 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 in the treetops. La da 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 in the treetops. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Woohoo! I made it! Don't run into that. I'm a professional dragon rider. Dooba 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 doo. Dooba doo boo ba doo boo ba doo boo boo boo. Fly, Timmy! Fly! Boop. I think... What the? I'm a professional! I know what I'm doing! I don't have a clue. Hang on, okay. This is the only druid. I don't know their specific location yet. Where exactly? Okay, you are... Okay. You are... So if it goes there... And then down to a bar... Should be somewhere right around here. No, I think it's... No, do not teleport! Bad master plan. Is it below me or above me? I think it can be up. Oh no, I think it's... Oh, I actually think I would... Okay. I have words. I think it goes there. I have words. Birds. Come here, little druid. Are you over here? Here, druid. Are you here somewhere? Hello? Where are you then? You're not there. It wants me to go boop, boop. Hang on. No, that's not what I was. Oh, that's why I'm on the wrong. I'm okay. See, it's too close. Bump. 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 Ba-doop. Ba-doop. Okay. See, who's that for? Okay, that's that one. Yes, there you go. Okay, you're that one. Nope, I don't need you. I don't need you. Broadleaf? Do I need broadleaf? Are you the one I need? Okay. Yes. Okay. I think I'm up too high is the big issue. I am up a level too high. That explains it, I believe. Let's see. Oaken, I know. Okay, hang on. Oaken essence. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da. Ba-da-ba. Mana 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 mana. Is it up one level? No. Just curious where this actually takes it. So it's down from the heart. Jump, jump. I think it's right about there somewhere. Okay. We're on our way. Ah! I'm okay. Mostly okay. By defining myself as okay, I'm okay. Which I kind of am okay with going with the definition that I myself define that I'm okay in this current state of chaos and confusion and mayhem and destruction and whatever else you want to call this weird state. Ooh, sandwich! Thank you, my sweet. You're amazing. Oh, good, good. I figured it was getting nice enough for them to be out there. Life partners brought me a sandwich. They're so amazing. I made bread the other day, and so she made sandwiches out of leftover chicken. She made chicken salad. So, yum, 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 yum. Okay, okay. Let's see now. I think you're way up there, aren't you? Oh, you are. You are way up there. Okay. We're going to discover here to do this. Okay, I think I go this way. Flying along, a la da dum bum, ja bum bum bum, ja bum bum bum. Jacques Cousteau, he was an explorer of the ocean, untold. He went into depths that I would not say had been plunged into before that day. Oh, Jacques Cousteau, how you brought the ocean to us all. You made it a reality, one we could all enjoy. That's my ode to Jacques Cousteau. I don't know if he's alive or dead. I think he's dead, I think. Jacques Cousteau? At this point, I have no idea how to keep track. I could look it up. Really, honestly, to me, it's hard to keep track of who is alive and who is dead when it comes to celebrities. I don't really... It's not that I don't care. I struggle with an out-of-sight, out-of-mind thing. For myself, I can easily... If someone isn't there, I can forget about them. Part of my trauma involves that literally I didn't have consistency with people in my life, so much so that people just being gone the next day was a common occurrence, which meant for me that I just didn't form the ability to have the cognitive connection of attaching people that aren't there to emotions. I didn't read it! Oh well, sorry. I was pontificating over bigger emotion things. I'll read the next one. Yeah. No, it definitely is a mental thing that I have to work through. That is a cognitive choice type thing that I cognitively go out, make sure that I reach out to those that are important to me, be mindful to stay in touch, because I know that if I don't, I would somewhat dissociate from this world unintentionally because of just my own trauma. Anyways, hello, what have you here? As our kind slowly dies out, and the presence of the gods continues to wane, who will be left to tend our gardens, to defend nature herself? And you, Dragon Slayer, are not her friend. Your field of vision is too small, and your actions wound her. You have shown us that you care, but care is not enough. Your actions must start to heal the wounds of Tyria, instead of just causing more of them. Oh, God, game, seriously, could you be any more poignant for the time period? Seriously. Yeah, I can care all I want and say I care, but you know what? If you don't actually do the actions on top of carrying, then you're not really ever going to make a difference. We have to continuously... What the... Oh, that's because I pulled them all out of the bank. Never mind. Ha, 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 ha. Okay, anyways, I'm going to put this away. Don't think I need them anymore. It is something that I know that I struggle at this day and age to be able to communicate certain things without it coming across in an aggressive way. There's actions that I want to see us as people start to take more of that I don't know how to say anymore, that we really, really, really have to make a change in our behavior. Because we as people make a difference on this planet in so many ways. And it's really... We're causing harm. We as people are causing harm on this planet. And we are doing destruction. And we are doing things that are causing such terrible damage to this planet. And religion and spirituality aside, and all those things outside of it, something that I fully say is that nature is above everything else. It came before us. It'll be here. It will take us out. It will win if we go toe-to-toe with it, because it can just lose everything and reset. It doesn't have anything to fight for in a way. I don't know how to put it better for people, but we will not win against nature. Nature will beat us. But if we work with nature, if we actually care what nature is and work with it and do these things. I don't know the recipe. Yay! Do that recipe. I don't know the recipe. Yay! We can create such incredible things. I've seen what nature is capable of, and that includes, to be honest, us as a product of nature. We as humans are a part of nature. And if we learn to accept that better, and we learn to be part of it, and learn that nature is not something that we have to fear and have to run away from or beat or destroy, or there's things to respect, there's things that we're good at, and there's things that we're not. There's environments that we belong in, and as the conversation in chat today showed, multiple people I know are water-based individuals. And they thrive in an environment that I may not thrive in. They are people that can create a world in a place that I can't. They can do things that I can't. And they can go places that I would not be able to. And vice versa. And that means that we can work with nature. We are part of nature, and we are built to live in nature. We just as humans have forgotten it. And we can live with it between solar, wind, and I'm sure other means that I can't even fathom. That minds greater than mine never could be. Like, I always think of ideas and I'm fantastical and I think here and this and that and this and that, and it's fun. But to be honest, there's minds that are far greater than mine in many ways, surpass what I could even ever come up with for an idea. And I know they're out there doing it. And if we honestly stopped designing specifically for wealth and wealth and wealth and wealth and wealth and wealth, and designed for the betterment of our world to work together to make a place that we can live, we could make such incredible world that thrived with nature as it is and work to incorporate it and to get away from some of these horrible things that we do that just take from nature. I currently have too much use of, I'm gonna cough. The house that I moved into about a year ago has too much use of gas. Unfortunately, it is what it is. We use gas as our heat source. We use gas as our we use gas as our heat source. We use gas as our water source for heating. We use gas for our stove. And there's two gas fireplace things. One doesn't work. The other's for the basement for its heat source. The future plan that we have is to move off of all of that. Money, funds, time, all that, whatever it is, it's what it prevents. If it was the case that we lived in a world that there was funds out there that made it go, oh hey, you need to get off of gas? Here's this and this and this. This is what you can do to get off of gas. We've got this fund, this fund, this fund, this fund. There's a lot of things like that that would be really nice. But it is not our current world where things actually work that way. It is more of a world where it is purely driven by greed and wealth. It's unfortunate. It's reality. That's why we have what we do as a shit-stained leadership. And Tesla, come on down to Tesla today! Thank you, Oompa Loompa shitbag. It's probably a good thing I have a sandwich in front of me, because I have things to say that would not be acceptable on stream, I think. We are currently hunting down one of the 4 elements of nature. I'm mostly having a reason to eat my sandwich. Sweet, delicious sandwich. How I find you so yummy. Oh, you're so delicious in my tummy. Keeper of the winds is up. Keeper of the winds is up. For I kill it. I'm typing in chat for people. Yummy sandwich, yum, yum, yum. Okay, so now what we're going to do here what we're going to do here is we're going to all right, now where do we plant this stupid thing? Okay. All right, so we're going to just kind of let's see. All right, ooh, I like this one. This will be nice here. This will be pretty. There's what I want to do. Central Terria. Hmm. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now this may not look dead exciting, which it really isn't. I'm just gonna. I only have a few. We're down to the last couple minutes of stream, so we're going to sit here, hang out in the hidden garden, do that, and then anyone who wants to be able to teleport to me, they can, and so that's what I'm here for. I'm just chillaxing. Yeah. Going back to the nature part, I have heard of the fact of um, I've heard of sorry, brain slipping on something. I've heard of solar windows. I've heard of things like that. I've heard of solar panels. I've heard of many wind turbines. I've heard of many ways that people can get energy and electricity. We can switch over to all electric capabilities of things. Um, I'm even down behind electric vehicles, just not Tesla because screw him. No, there's other companies out there that are doing a great job of it. I personally, and I'm not sponsored by anyone, I personally love where BMW, Volvo, those two companies, I'm a fan of them. I'm biased. I like them as cars personally. I personally like what Volvo does for safety and all of its features. So one of the things I plan on doing is when I eventually upgrade to an electric vehicle, which will be years down the road because I ain't fucking changing cars right now. I got a working car, it's paid off, I ain't changing that shit. Mm-mm. Um, so I plan on, yeah, working on getting an electric vehicle, having a charging port in my own home, having all those things. So that way I am not taking from nature and it's allowing me to live my life. My plan this year is to grow a garden, and I'm going to start small. I'm not going to go massive to begin with. I am starting with a small garden. I'm going to just grow a couple things, help reduce the cost, take away a few things that, pardon me, that I make, that I might buy in the grocery store or buy at the farmer's market, or one of the things that I really just truly enjoy that I need to start making is pickles. It is a weakness of mine. I will sit down and consume a lot of pickles. So instead of buying pickles at this point, I need to make them. I need to stop consuming and make. Because in that case, I am just wasting as much as I eat. It's not a rare occasional thing that I get as a small luxury treat. I eat them in mass. So if I'm going to do that, then I need to make them so I don't waste. That way it's a continuous cycle that what I make, I eat, and what I eat, I make, and I don't have jars and things that I'm throwing away or comes from a corporation or a manufacturer or any of that. That is what I really am trying to work on to make us one with nature. And it is something that I believe that we are all capable of as people to do it. Somehow we lost our touch with nature. in this world, in this country, in this environment that we're in. The people I see have lost their touch with nature. I will watch people do things like go out of their way to go to other countries to find peace with themselves, with nature. They'll travel to faraway destinations. They'll hop on a plane and, spend thousands of dollars to go to a resort to Zen meditate, going to a place to take away from the locals so they can all find their inner sanctum and peace instead of being able to just find it in their own local world where they sit down in nature. I understand if you live in an apartment, how it's hard to find peace and tranquility in nature when you don't have any in your own space. But those that own a home, even if you have a small piece of grass, of land, that's yours. Touch it. Be part of it. Grow something. Give it life. Make it have purpose, even if it is to be absolutely gorgeous with flowers. It helps nature with the pollination, the bees, the butterflies. The more flowers we have, the more we help those. Plant flowers. Get rid of grass as much. Make it more of a natural setting. Plant some herbs. Things that would have grown locally for herbs. Grow your own herbs and dry them. These are all ways that we as people can help ourselves become more with nature again. It just literally makes life simple. And it's so nice. And that's really simple things that we could do. It doesn't take much, and it's incredible how many times I've seen people. Yeah, one second. Uh, do do do. Yeah, going back to the nature conversation. Let me wrap up on this. This is where I have spent a lot of time in nature. My youthful years, I did not spend around people. My childhood was spent around nature, and in the case of it, I'm not talking like a garden. I'm not talking about pets. I'm talking from the age of 3 years old. Um, from the age of 3 years old, I started to I started being in nature because of what my family was going through. My father was an abusive alcoholic individual. He would come home drunk. He would drink on the weekends. It was not in a good situation. He didn't work a normal job. He worked at this other, so he'd be home off and on frequently. and he just was not a good person. And so as a child, it was safer for me to be away from the house. And we lived in farm territory, and across the way was pasture land that I would just walk into. I would go across the gravel road and I would walk into the farmland. And this is tells you how good my household was. I was a 3-year-old and I would disappear for hours and nobody would notice I'm gone. So that's a slight idea. So I'd sit over in the woods almost all day at times. And I'd watch nature. And nature never scared me. The creatures that were aggressive, I understood they were aggressive. The creatures that were aggressive were aggressive towards hunting. They didn't attack me. Now this is in the woods in a farming area in Nebraska, so it's not in, like Ketzel was talking about, places with gators and things. That's a whole different scenario and ballpark. I don't know them. I grew up in Nebraska where it was literally just coyotes were some of the worst. That might be it. Things like that. So it became something that I got to understand, that nature wasn't out to hurt me, that I could just exist in it. Don't threaten other things, don't try to take from them, don't do that, and you do fine. Creatures that hunted to kill, they killed other creatures to eat, they didn't kill for pleasure, they didn't hurt on purpose, they didn't try to make those creatures suffer again and again and again. They just ate, killed, they were hungry. Things that weren't killers lived their lives, went about every day. It was an interesting thing to watch and grow up in, and I did it over and over and over again. And many of the years that I was supposed to be learning to have the ability to make human connections was formed more with the aspect of nature. And I saw what we could be with it, that we could be part of it. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we could end up making a much better world. We can do much better. We just have to get rid of corporate greed. We have to get rid of a world that we are favoring wealth, money, and all that over human decency, over the ability to give people lives and the ability to live, the safety and security of the things that they need. So, I feel like it's better. Alright. I'm going to exit. Alright. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm going to drop off a stream. I'm going to finish eating my sandwich. It has been an absolutely amazing time hanging out today. I've had some wonderful company in the Chitty chat. I've had some other wonderful company in the Chitty chat as well. It was wonderful to have both the fabulous pottery goddess that is 111 pottery showing up, and my dear friend Ketzel, who they've been such a wonderful friend in so much of the community. So it's just been great conversation. Thank you for the thought provoking things, and I look forward to doing this more. I look forward to being able to get more company, and as this grows, refining it, getting more things, and each and every time the company I get here inspires me to do more. And I do think that we as people can grow and be better if we just keep learning from what we see in front of us and not ignoring what's out there. So remember to take care of yourself. Remember to think about what your actions do and how you can really help others by just doing small things. And they do make big changes. They're just harder to see when it's the small drops filling the larger system. So you're not alone. You are loved. And you're always worth love. Remember that. Until next time on stream, I will catch everyone later. Be merry, be safe, and have many merry, merry moments. Bye bye.